Testing, testing. Oh no, that's awful. Testing, testing. There we go, much clearer. Hello, 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 and welcome back to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, my goal is to finish the pseudo-singularity Shamois, and then, well, we'll see how long that takes. After that, though, just in general, we're either going to be tackling Salem, or we might tackle another pseudo-singularity. I don't know. I just know I wanted to get this one and Salem done, because they're somewhat relevant to the plot of the Lost Belts. I mean, every part of these is like canon, but there's like important story beats y'all told me about. Anyways, so, with that out of the way, let's get started. No, lost sound. It's gonna crash. There it goes. Right on cue. Oh look, what clever children. See them study, watch them learn. Hi Frost, welcome to the stream. How I hate those goody-goodies. I feel like this is a reference I'm not quite getting. This sounds like something that'd be in The Simpsons. It kinda does, but it's not. Huh. In fact, it might be from before them. The gasp! Something before The Simpsons. But that's preposterous. The Simpsons has been on forever. Since the dawn of man. Anyways, alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, this looks like something from the CDI. Granted, it's not exclusively guaranteed to be, but it looks like something you might see on it. What is this from? Audio ripped and enhanced. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but what's it from? The Philips dude who made the CDI Shitty Games made the cutscene from this game. Goodly sold, so they won money. What is this from? It's animated by Animation Magic, which are the same company that did the stuff on the most infamous works of the CDI. Ah, yeah, that checks out. You know, if anything, those goofy ass animations are the best thing about the CDI. Like even if you don't like them, they're very creative. We can give them that. It's actually from an MS-DOS game. Yeah, I was leaving myself open that it might be for PC. I didn't see a title in any of the comments or even in the description. Sorry. Anyways, I don't know if this is the last stretch or not, but we're gonna find out. Looks like the game is simply called I Am Mean. Got it. I might have to look that up, see if there's any merit in playing it, because it looks very intriguing. I jump in and see Cthulhu Castle. Neat. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's kids' edutainment game. Yeah, but I'd also like to... Also, Doppel, I've got some news. You're not hammered today. No, not today, so I put 400 quartz into the banner. I really wanted more copies of Tristan. Weird flex, but okay. Of who... And again, I haven't met Tristan in the story yet, because I'm still going through Hen and Kill. After I finish cleaning up free missions. But anyways, how did it go? How did the rolls go? I didn't get her, but, well, look at my support. Okay. Alright, which one is you again? Hunt. Thank you. Well, here's A. Morgan. Black Grail, 100%. Nice. Yep, he's got that MP5 Morgan. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is a new ability to me. Increase incoming critical resistance for Cell. She spooked me so many times today, dude. What the fuck? She heard you were after her daughter. Sounds like the start of a hentai dojin. It really does. I mean, we'll be at risk of MP5 Morgan on this account as well. She walks out of the summoning circle. 10 things you should know if you're gonna date my daughter. Number 1, I am the king of fairy Britain. For some reason, that reminded me of Full Metal Alchemist Abridged. Where it's just like, if these little snot-nosed punks think they can pull one over on me, or I'm the motherfucking Fuhrer, and what I say is goes! And then it cuts to the scene where Edward has the spear at his throat. Call him Full Metal and get him out of my fucking face! I don't know why that reminded me of that. Yeah, even though I'm down massively in Court Stash, I am immensely happy. Well, that's the important part. Shocking you didn't get any more Tristan, though. Or, well, Boba Sif in this case. If I'm as far as pulls go, I got the stuff I want where I want it for the most part. Yeah, Frost is just chilling. He's gonna get most of the stuff he wants for free coming up during Halloween. No, right, I got one copy of Astolphos, though, which is useless since I already have an MP5. Well, you know what that is? That is a rare prism. And some servant coins to make 120 him or Appin skills easier. Yeah, well, got like 70 of the You have 70? Fuck! Even on my main account, I only have like 7. Granted, you've been playing a lot longer than I have, but goddamn. Hey man, it's like 3 copies of Chocolate Fondue CE. Wait, I thought the CE unlocks were, they unlocked it for the, you have 71, goddamn. I thought the CE unlocks just unlocked them in the Mana shop. Well, these ones do. There's one CE in particular that straight up purchases with rare prisms. Ah! Which is the chocolate fondue one with Arjuna on it. Well, let's see if it's still here. Oh, I guess there's these ones. No, wait, that's just a recollection quest. Never mind. That's also quest 1. Exchange for limited 4-star craft essence. Okay, so there's this one. So that's 1. Oh, and here's a couple more. Okay. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I saw it. I was just counting how many other ones were there. Okay, so there's 11 Rare Prism exclusive craft essence. And from the looks of it, they only have one in stock at a time. Oh wait, no, these other ones have more. Okay. That one has 1. Oh, the fondant one has 5. Okay. Anyways, let's hop into it. It's only 5 rare prisms, so you can just max limit break that thing. Hell yeah. Okay. Double Morgan this bitch. Let's first swap back in. Who the hell was. Okay, first, doop, loop. Okay, and then we're gonna swap you for Rama. This one for Bedivere, because they were getting extra friend points for all this. It's weird without the background music, not used to it. Oh, shit, yeah, I didn't turn back on desktop audio. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out. Respawn. X-ray, da 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 da. That should do. Also, since I got Morgan to MP5, guess I should level 120 her now. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do once I have the grails for it. Also, tried to get at least 3 copies of the new 4-star from the friend summoning pool. Went 500k points, no copies of her. I did get 4 goddamn copies of Artoria Lily. Goddamn. Behold, the advent of darkness. The end of the human world is nigh. Oh yeah, I got enough copies of you to max impact. You 5 times. Calm down. This corrupt world will never be able to withstand Honore Edo. People will wish for nothing more than to die and be whisked away to paradise. And yet there's no paradise anywhere to be found. Instead, this human world will be further assumed into Ori Edo until hell lies in every direction. Doing some Shadow the Hedgehog vibe from Kamasuka here. I can sometimes do Shadow's voice from the Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Hero, Sonic X era. Let me see if I can do it. Now that my Onrihedo castle has taken shape, awaken, awaken, awaken! Obey the ritual bestowed upon me by Satan, and activate your true form. I might need to warm that up. Ah, Satan, the great Lucifer, this time I swear I shall save you. Once Onrietto Castle's activation is complete, the end of the world will be close at hand. In an instant, the frail alternate history shall be consumed by darkness. From there, an entire castle shall travel to the distant land of Chaldea. Ah, Shadow, the character who birthed millions of edgy teens. With the other ones all being birthed by Raven. The revenge will not end here. I shall destroy the chronicle or theoretical phenomenon where Chaldea resides. Indeed, it shall even destroy the true humanity itself. Thus I shall bring about a future for those history has left behind. What? What? Okay, I kind of get what you mean, but this is a weird way to phrase it. I'm a priest, not a linguist. It won't be much longer. Or now, Satan, soon I shall hurry to your side, with the hell that is the human world on my back. Sorry, we'll be quiet every now and then, cooking dinner. Gotcha. Ah, yes, I forgot you were still here. Even though you're integral to my plan. The hell's wrong with me? I trust you find your gag favoring to your gag's flavor to your liking, princess. I see from your expression you have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, of course you don't, you fool. Took me over 20 years of crossing between worlds to truly understand. I have seen many different worlds. Darko Kusa is a kinky bitch. Some were identical to my own world, and others madness ran rampant to the point that nothing made sense. There was a world populated only by the sounds of calm and peace as any flute, and a world of darkness uninterrupted by the light of day. In time I came to hear the voice of Satan. In a flash I understood everything. It was truly a revelation. Indeed, it was such a momentous event that I ended up going through the final door myself. It was there I met a god who had his brethren slaughtered just like me. What is he talking about? Has he gone completely off the deep end? You're wondering if my eyes show signs of madness, aren't you? Indeed, I've been mad for quite some time now. I lost my sanity in Shimbara long ago. My heart is now naught but a swirling vortex of hate, vowing revenge against those who perpetrated this atrocity. Call it an act of madness. If you wish, however, if you enjoy the privilege of being a Tokugawa, remember this. In every world that I've been to, your family is the same. Whenever we Christians standing up for ourselves in Shimbara, you always come to slaughter us mercilessly. If I am insane, then you and your family are hateful and cruel and inhuman. So I will show you no mercy. Even this place is cut off from history. So hearing Doppel bring up Halloween, guess you're going for either Zambonia or Jackie's? No, he wants the Liz. Well, I mean, he might want one of those, but he wants the free Liz's. That is Frost's main priority. Exactly. That's exactly it. Liz is his favorite, and, well, that's why I've been saying Frost is going to be eating good. He gets his waifu variants for free. I gotcha. One of these days we'll get a 5-star Liz, Lulu. Even if there's no more than a parallel world, I'll show you exactly the mercy you showed us. None. I shall kill every last one of you. His fury is staggering. You mentioned Shimbara. Who is his man? I bet even God in heaven heard that laugh, Lord Sorcerer. So what is the next step in your plan? You have taken over this castle, kidnapped the princess. Guessing that brings us near its conclusion. Indeed. You must grow tired of carrying that sword on your back for nothing. Rejoice, your time has finally come. Shinman and Musashi has come to the castle. You will kill her. From the moment I met you in the mountains of Shimoas, I could tell that is the sole reason you exist. She may wield the Jongiri Muramasa, but she is merely human. She has not yet reached the pinnacle of swordsmanship. But you have, nameless man. Though I burn with loathing for this world and everything in it, I still have some respect for your skill. Therefore, no demonic sword in the entire human realm that surpasses yours. And so, with you at my side, I have nothing to fear from Senbei Musashi. I hope it works out that way, and do want to pay you back for your hospitality. But I'm not sure I'll get a turn. Lord Imperio's here too. His swordsmanship is truly terrifying. Once he draws his sword, his opponent's soul isn't long for this world, whoever they might be. But again, you never know. The only thing you can ever be certain of is that nothing is ever certain. Indeed, nothing is certain except the destruction of this world, thanks to my Onrei Edo castle. No, did you not fucking hear me? Nothing is uncertain, or nothing is certain except uncertainty, including your big fuck-off plan. God. Do you ever listen to me? Perish, perish, perish. In one ear, out the other, I swear. This is Chaldea command room. Do you read me? Do you read Senpai? Mash? Thank goodness, finally got through. Da Vinci, our connection to Master has been re-established. Good, good. I'm glad to see my peerless genius has come through once again. This makes all the late nights I spent working on this problem worth it. But I guess now's not the time for chit-chat. Good job hanging in there, Tiramisu. Let me fill you in on everything we know. First of all, after you fell into a deep coma, something inverted into the dream you were having and brought your consciousness somewhere else. We already have data on hand from the time you fell asleep like this for 7 days, so we surmise what happened fairly quickly. Like with a muhahaha, waits for the screen to fade out before he starts joking erratically. Fuck man, how does Kirei do it? Kirei has a glass of water beforehand. all the maniacal laughers do. Gilgamesh, Seto Kaiba, Kirei, Dr. Eggman. Who else has some good maniacal laughs? Oh, Nagato Kameda. Don't you mean the Count of Monte Cristo? No, I don't. Even though we knew what was happening, nothing we tried could reach you. You forgot Lord Dio. I did, didn't I? Literally the moment I asked, I was wondering just like what other maniacal laughters could I think of? And literally just everyone left my mind. It's just like, yeah, this would be a good joke, but bye. But even though we knew what happened, nothing we tried could reach you. For some reason, the only thing that eventually worked was ray-shifting Fumokotaro. Although I'm guessing from the looks in your faces, you have a good idea why that worked. Must have been because Kotaro Danzo, someone I was very close to, was here. I was the only one who was able to ray-shift here because she existed in this world. I believe the spell I brought with me finally activated when I temporarily absorbed her magical energy. Ah, yes, a special spell I prepared to reboot the comms on the mystic code Tiramisu always carries with her. It was rough going not being able to get in touch with you, but at least we got through now. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll last very long, since it looks like you're outside proper history. For that part, I'd like to keep telling you what's going on myself, but Holmes has been insisting that he have a turn. Go ahead, great detective. Pardon, my apologies for the intrusion. I'm quite impressed that you managed to restore both Fumokotaro's magical energy and your own magical circuits, Master. I had deduced that trouble with our communication was most likely lay with you. Sorry, but I can't help but imagining my mortgage is looking smugly at all the Artorias in my Chaldea. The fact that she's MP5 and the rest aren't. Except for Lily. To begin, your mind was able to obtain something similar to a physical body after being transported in a manner not unlike a ray shift. However, that body is much a temporary construct. Your real one is asleep here in Chaldea. Therefore, as long as your new body is able to adjust to that world, there shouldn't have been any issue, but had it not, it is entirely possible that your magical circuits wouldn't function properly. After all, the comm devices you always use as much as a kind of mystic code as it is a machine. Which means the magical circuits within your body were unable to acquire energy. Your comm device would fail to function as well. When I first got here, I couldn't summon anyone. As I suspected, then either you adjusted to this world at some point, or perhaps someone helped you adjust through some special means. Helping me adjust? Believe it or not. Then is that why Sutendoji did that? You know, I had a feeling she was messing with my magical circuits and not in a negative way. Like, I just couldn't shake that feeling like she was intentionally not fucking with me. I mean, mentally fucking with me, but not physically fucking with me despite having a hole in my chest. Or my stomach. You think that Sutendoji's spirit origin may have shared memories with the version of her in Chaldea? I suppose it's not impossible, but it's still just that, a possibility. Besides, apart from that, she didn't seem to be linked to the Sutendoji we know in any way. Okay, Katara, I'm gonna be very blunt about this. It seems that every one of these Spirit Master Swordsmen has had some inkling of their other self, personality that's like connected them. So sorry, but student is one of the buffer units in a party who everyone stays far away from. What does that mean? It's just a coincidence that she did what she did to Master's body. The chances seem vanishingly slim, and again, I don't know what you're talking about, or why that man has my voice, but remember the karma implanted by the Curse of Annihilation destroys its vessel's pride and honor along with everything else. Does it, though? In which case it shouldn't be much of a mystery. Come to think of it, she did say a world was hell anyways. Hell, fascinating. That would mean you have indeed found yourself in a nightmare. Also, why does that man have my voice? Please stop pointing it out. Miss Tiramisu wandered into a rift between dreams and reality, mind and matter. Only those who enter a contract may enter this room. Holmes, are you okay? I think I'm having an aneurysm. Give me a moment. That is, I believe, the most likely explanation for our current predicament. A rift? Correct. Mr. Vinci gave a brief rundown. Hans' brain hurts. Need booze. Correct. Mr. Vinci gave a brief rundown before, but to be more precise, the medical data from the last incident and Miss Tiramisu's condition during that nightmare she saw matched the data for her current. Holmes gives me the vibe of someone who says data instead of data. Matched the data for her current condition very closely, whether she remembers it or not. Everything was carefully recorded in Chaldea's library. The medical team, well, he is British. I don't know if that's one of the more British pronunciations, though. The medical team who monitored Miss Tiramisu during the last incident did an excellent job. At any rate, given the overlap between the two data sets, the answer is clear. Once again, my dream got connected to somewhere else. Precisely. This place where you now find yourself is not our prior point in history, nor a singularity that threatens humanity. I have bad news for you. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so it's not currently threatening humanity, but it will be if you don't move your ass. Move! It is either a closed-off subspace, not unlike a reality marble, or a separate timeline or alternate history. Whichever it is it has no effect on humanity at large. It will if, creepy dude gets his way. It is a special world that does not indeed exist, but is a part of your dream at the same time. In other words, that the rift between dreams and reality, mind and matter, and oh god, I'm doing it too! Correct. It is here the woman peeking out from behind you becomes very important, Miss Miyamoto Musashi. Oh, hi, I'm Musashi. Nice to meet you. Wasn't hiding or anything. It's just a little strange. Nice to meet you. Sorry I didn't introduce myself before. Is this really the time for that nonsense? Our world is on the brink of disaster, you know. Oh, right. Sorry about that, Grandpa. Guess the other introductions will have to wait. Sorry about that. Not at all. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'd have to say, though, awfully handy to talk to someone over a distance. I can only imagine what would have been like in the Age of War if you could have done this back then. Hey, weren't you the one who was just telling us to knock off the small talk? I'm glad to see you're all in good spirits. Now let's proceed. Miyamoto Musashi. Given what Miss Curlight has told me about her, I devised a hypothesis. She is a traveler, a world crosser, a one-of-a-kind being best described as a mobile singularity. And currently, she is with Miss Tiramisu. And so nothing more need be said. Mind saying it anyways.
I try not to make a habit of over-explaining things, as I generally find it to be rather lacking in tact, but very well. I describe Miss Musashi as a mobile singularity precisely because of the many connotations such a term implies. What one of these connotations,
Okay, I was trying to remember how to say that word.
is certainly that anything and everything becomes possible, there is more to it. Despite her unusual nature, she alone would not cause this sort of interdimensional phenomenon to occur. For example, the prior 7-day instant would never have arisen had the King of Mages not served as both an external and internal trigger. In other words, there is another factor at work here besides Miss Miyamoto. Go on, give it some thought. I imagine you must have a good idea what it could be.
You really do love treating your theories like truth, don't you, Holmes? Sorry, I took Miyamoto from Musashi's voice there for a second. You really do love to treat your theories like truth, don't you, Holmes?
Believe it or not, this is not how I prefer to go about it either, but circumstances being what they are, I felt I had no choice. Who else could it be? Don't bother wrecking your brains when you don't know what he's talking about, Musashi.
Grandpa?
For example, say there was multiple mobile singularities in the same world. Such a phenomenon would certainly be unprecedented. It could result in a number of abnormalities or other unusual phenomena. Thinking about it in those terms, is there no one who comes to mind?
Multiple mobile something or another's.
In other words, there could be something else here besides Lady Musashi who moves between worlds.
Oh, now I get it. Wait, there's someone else like me here?
No, it makes sense. When you put it that way, the answer is easy. There's only so many people who don't belong in Servant's Tiramisu and
The sorcerer.
I'm glad to see you have arrived at the same conclusion that I did. True, that does line up with everything we've seen so far, even before Onrei Castle showed up.
Monsters began appearing throughout Shimois at the same time the sorcerer and the heroic spirit Swordsmaster were first seen. Furthermore, the Swordsmasters always had monsters accompanying them. Sorry.
And many more appeared in the castle town right when Onrei Castle showed up.
I had thought that this was just a natural phenomenon. That the sorcerer was actually summoned in here all along.
Do these monsters act in a way that furthers this sorcerer's interest?
Yeah, I think so. They definitely obey the Swordsmaster's commands.
Then we can safely assume that this person is the source of every abnormality occurring in that world. Presumably.
You're not totally sure?
In my original hypothesis, I had surmised that Miss Musashi should be able to control these monsters in the same way, but that does not appear to be the case. Therefore, I expect the difference is most likely a matter of output. The sorcerer most likely has stronger mobile singularity temperament than Miss Musashi.
So you mean he's the same as me, but a more experienced traveler?
I'd just put it as a more experienced spell crafter, but okay. More experienced mage, Musashi's a swordsman.
Precisely. I must admit that I dislike piling a hypothesis on top of another like this. I would prefer to keep my silence, given the number of lingering doubts I still have. Nonetheless, as we discovered earlier, this situation simply does not allow for such luxuries. It would be one thing if Professor had a hand in this, but to think I would explain a case where my deductions were still incomplete.
Thanks for helping us, Holmes.
Ah, yes, just be clear, the things I told you here are not the full extent of my thoughts on the matter. I have chosen to withhold some facts and estimates for the time being, so as not to unduly color your preconceptions. I trust you can understand that.
We geniuses. This can be real pain in the asses, can't we? So, let me make sure I got this straight. Once this Henrietto Castle place fully activates, it will pose a threat to our world as well. And right now, you're inside the castle, trying to find and stop the mastermind.
You got it. To be fair, one of Sherlock's things is pissing people off. In addition, one of Sherlock's things is keeping his mouth shut until he's absolutely, well, he's almost absolutely sure of something. Bro does not like to make shots in the dark. Or out loud.
I'm very self-conscious about it, okay?
That does sound dire and all that. That does sound dire and all that, but could something that happens in a dream really have an effect on our world? If it did, it'd be an unprecedented threat that we'd never experienced before. Oh well, never mind that.
You know, better safe than sorry, Da Vinci.
Let's get serious and get over what you need to know as concisely as possible. We have your coordinates now. We've verified your existence. We'll also move ahead in preparations to bring Kotaro back along with you. Unfortunately, our connection is unstable, so I'm not sure when we'll next have audio and visual. But don't worry, now that we have a lock on your coordinates, we won't lose sight of you, I promise.
Nonetheless, the dream world you find yourself in right now is still quite real. If you die there, you will die here as well, so make absolutely sure you return to Chaldea alive.
Holmes, in all your investigations, did you never find even a little bit of tact? Even I know better than to be as blunt as that, and this is me we're talking about. And Mash, if you have something to say, why don't you say it instead of muttering to yourself? I wasn't muttering, I was just thinking if we ended the call before I got the chance to talk to Senpai, I'd miss her is all.
Don't worry, I'll be back. Heck soon.
Thank you, Senpai. I'll be waiting for you here, so please make sure you come back to Chaldea safely. We made it to the key. Now we just gotta keep going. We just have to get to the top as fast as possible. Boy, I haven't climbed a keep like this forever. Tamasu, do you know about the castle in Himeji? I've been inside a number of castles before. The only other keep I've climbed to is Himeji's.
Himeji Castle is pretty famous.
You mean the tale of Osaka?
Okay, this I've heard this name. It's gonna be difficult. Osaka Bahime.
I do remember a character thought to be Miyamoto Musashi appearing in it. That's the one. It was a huge and beautiful castle. I think it was almost as big as this one. Although that's strange. It just doesn't make sense that Tokyo Castle would be this big, especially during the Tokugawa reign. That Holmes guy said there was a separate timeline, I think. I guess that explains it.
It doesn't matter what it is. Let's just hurry to the top and kill the sorcerer person. I want to get back to Anoa and Tatsuke after all. Now we can trust that woman, but with all those monsters around everywhere you look, can't help but worry about them. Hang on. We stopped the sorcerer. Let's solve the monster problem too.
The only thought that comes to mind is Osaka Kabehime is kicking her ass is out of her room so she can do her damn job.
I believe so. Then it's simple. We head up, take him down, and we'll still have to hurry, of course. Agreed. This should be our final battle in Shamos, placing the rift between dreams and reality, mind and matter, and oh god, no! Now I see signs of monsters ahead of us. Let's get through this and quickly, Master.
Let's take them down and keep going.
These things still showing up? Tiramisu, I'm counting on you to watch my back again. You monsters just can't stop glaring at us living folk, can you? I don't know what hardships you suffer, but when you were alive, but I think it's time you shuffled off for good. I challenge you to a fair fight. No more howling and rage for you. I'll send you back to the afterlife myself. Alright. Let's tear him up. Walk it up. Boom. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Behold, a noble phantasm to surpass Metal Gear. Terrible little guy, ain't he? There we go. Quince guy spawn killed 20 players to activate that kill streak. Orochi. Well now. Could I kill you with Bargeth this turn if I do all this? I'ma try. Oh, Mitch! Damn, girl! Holy hell! Shit's handled. Go home. Damn! Look, I exist again. Hi, Frost. What happened? Had visitor to speak to. Ah. Hold on. Phone call.
BRB, I gotta go help bring up food. Mostly because it's my lunch. Alright, I am back and I have food. Alright. By the way, best Liz is Pretender Liz. Best Liz is all of them. Oh, saber time. I just fucking know this is gonna be fucking Yagyo. I feel it in my bones. Should I switch in another archer? No, yeah, I should. Let's pop in Uriel. Let's get Emiya on board here. There. Yeah, had the big heal and evade for this one. Also, food is still prepping. Salmon takes a little while. I see. So far, so good. Although, I'm surprised this floor doesn't look too different from the lower one. I mean, we're almost at the top, right? Salmon's my junk food man, never get tired of it. That's right, this is the 4th floor. There's only one left to the 5th and final floor. Since we haven't seen any sign of the sorcerer so far, it's safe to assume he's waiting up above. Stairs, huh? I guess that goes for keeps, too. Something about these stairs bother you? I was just wondering how long it's been since I climbed a flight of stairs, and what world it might have been. But I guess that doesn't matter now. Not when there's another evil aura close by. How about you, Tamsu? You alright? I'm fine. This is nothing. Glad to see your special resistance still works in Shimois, Master.
Make sure you catch your breath. We don't want to find ourselves stuck between high and low ground. Stairs are the best traversed in one fell swoop. Tell us when you're good to go, and we'll hurry on to the next floor.
For a self-proclaimed old man, your legs sure are in good shape. Top of that, you're not even breathing hard.
That's because I train myself properly. I don't know about other smiths. I always forge while holding my breath. Really toughens up my lungs. Also, I'm a servant with a ripped body.
That's so. Sounds like a lot like swinging a sword. Or not. That I know all there is to know about every other style of swordsmanship, of course. Kentaro? I didn't know Danzo was your mother.
Oh, please, don't worry about me. I'm just thinking about the enemies we're facing. The last heroic spirit swordsmaster is Saber of Imperio. To assume he's waiting for us here too. I would. Can't imagine these people be anywhere else. Otherwise we wouldn't have run into that caster. He was a true monster, the type to bide his time and enjoy watching his prey struggle until the last moment.
There are people out there would kill to have a robo, huh? He was very attached to her.
He still came at us with a bunch of small fries in tow, so I'm thinking this is the safest place here.
I'd agree with that. Still, there's nothing he can do now that he's dead. So I say we forget all about him, move on to this keep's final.
Behind you!
Musashi!
He erased his presence so completely I had no idea he was right behind me. How can he still be alive? It's just a matter of luck now. I need to turn around, draw my sword, and cut him down in a single slash, all in one motion.
What's the meaning of revolting? I can barely stand to look at you. This pretty facade you wrap yourself in, nothing more than illusion to hide your truly ugly nature. Begone, filth.
You slew one of your own comrades.
Comrade, I have no need for such outside interference. I never once considered that thing a comrade. At any rate, you certainly took your time getting here. For a while, I was not sure you would get here before the world ended. Shinmin Musashi.
How did Samata got to help? Put it again, a soul who's truly gifted at cutting human bodies apart is the most cold and efficient way possible. I presume you were the one she had in mind, Saber of Imperial.
What an amusing description. Indeed, I do excel at cutting apart human bodies in an efficient way. The path I walk, not towards the Buddha. I am but a single blade that we swung effortlessly. In other words, my sole purpose is killing.
I fucking knew it!
My name is Yogyo Tamajin no Kami Minoru. I am the final heroic spirit swordsmaster of Imperial, the one who looks down from the highest point of all the heavens. You're supposed to protect Shamois. Is this some sort of sick joke? I'm not surprised. I have no trouble believing you'd be capable of something like this, old man Tajima. There's only one thing I don't get. Every servant has a distinct aura to him. How'd you hide yours? Simple. I am human through and through. Though I may have given the title of heroic spirit swordsmaster and laid armies of monstrous creatures, I'm the same person I always was. Still the same Yagyo Tajima. That explains it. A human wouldn't have a spirit origin that could go berserk. But how is that possible? Not even servants can withstand the transformation that comes from having the curse's karma implanted in them. There should be no way you can still be human, unless you've already come back to life. I have not. I am not a spirit returned from the dead. I am me. I have the same body, the same life as I always had. I merely ventured off the righteous path. For that matter, collecting karma is trivial. I gathered all 108 Buddhist defilements. You I thought you'd be worthy of respect after you cut down that limbo guy. Turns out you're no better. This man is built different. Damn it, keyboard. You can try to hide it with talisman or spell, but you still stink of blood and guts. Yes, that's what happened when one spends time around monsters. Though you're the first to notice. Indeed, the irony that I was praised for protecting the people of Shamos when my true goal was exactly the opposite is not lost in me. Nevertheless, the charade did not wear. I am no actor. Or the charade did wear. I am no actor. Need the prosecution of Samurai Aitatoke Castle is an especially difficult challenge. Seems I now have no choice but to create my mountain of bodies and river of blood here. It was all I could do to suppress my urge to draw my blade, but in the end, you made your way here none the wiser. Isn't that right, Shinmin Musashi? Let me start by offering you my thanks.
and not for humiliating myself by pretending to be an actor at my age. No, my thanks are entirely for you, Musashi. You helped me see who I really am. 6 months ago, our paths crossed by chance, followed by our blades. It was the briefest of moments, but in that short span, every bit of article I had built up was stripped away. In a flash, my loyalty to Lord Imitsu, the life I had devoted my family's Shinkaguryu, all of it was gone. In other words, the man I once had vanished, and all that remained was a single monstrous swordsman. I did this? If I hadn't taught you and drawn your sword back then, it would have ended up this way. I'm the one who pushed you into going mad. I have done nothing of the sort. I was merely stripped of one layer of article. I could not be more grateful. That is why I just showed you my blade in return. You have helped me in a way that my father passed on, our outdated Shinkaguryu, to me precisely because I never enjoyed studying the sword. This is why I was able to push it to evolve to the Yagyo Shinkaguryu. I was content with that. I believed that in the end, the way of the sword is the way of killing, no matter how you dress it up. I showed you my blade, please respond. That there was no special meaning to be found in it, and thus no value to be sought in life. But I was wrong. It was only at this age after dueling you that I realized the truth. The mystique of the duel, the feeling of life and death, intertwined in a single moment. The time when mind and your opponent's mind occupy the same space. And I realized the way of the sword is actually quite fun. All it existed to fight. All of it existed to fight you, Musashi. A sorcerer appeared in the darkness and told me a woman calling herself Musashi would arrive in this world again. In which case I had no choice but to face you once again. I had been waiting for you, Sidman Musashi. I may have been regarded as the strongest swordsman in Edo, but only in a time of peace. In the end, such a title is utterly meaningless. As that Oyagyo, my Otomano Ryu, can only be passed down to the ruling class. I do not pay much mind to my life before. But now, Musashi, I am extremely interested in what comes next. I was born again as a demon to answer a single question: which of our swords is stronger? That's why you let all those other people die? It is. Dude, you could have asked her for a duel when you first met her. We could have skipped a lot of this. Or you could have told the sorcerer to suck it, struck him down, and waited for Musashi to show up, and then invite her to another duel. Motherfucker, none of this was necessary for your personal interest.
Stop kink shaming me!
Right, in the end, that's all it comes down to. King shaming is my kink. And yet I think out of everyone here, I'm the only one who can't blame old Tajima. Man Tajima for this, no matter how awful the things he's done may be. I can! I very much can blame him for this, because none of this was necessary.
Lady Musashi.
Of course, I'm angry about it. I don't intend on showing him any mercy. That kind of evil wouldn't have flown in the age of war. I don't know, I think that kind of evil would exactly have flown in the age of war. I hate what he's done too, leading monsters to slaughter innocent people, trampling on others' pride and benefit, like with Lord Enshun. All to satisfy his own selfish desire. There's no excuse for that. I mean, hell, if he told you I was gonna show up, you could have just waited for me to show up. You even had a rough estimate of time. You literally didn't need to do any of this.
Even so, I can't bring myself to blame him.
I will.
After all, I'm a swordsman too. I've also pushed myself to the very limit.
Yeah, but you didn't become a psychopath. You've killed people in duels a fair bit, run out on bills and whatnot, but you didn't go around committing genocide.
I too want to fight strong opponents, push myself further by dueling with them, to someday reach a peak I can't achieve on my own.
Yes, but once again, it isn't something that required genocide. Yagyo's just an idiot.
If I'd never attained ultimate mastery, I at least want to go out triumphant over the foes that are right in front of me.
Musashi.
I'm sorry, Tiramisu. I know how messed up that is. I mean, I'll let Tajima get away. But I can't help but understand how it feels. I'm sorry. Just had to get that off my chest. You must be pretty disappointed with me now, huh?
I'll never be disappointed by you. Huh. When I say that, for some reason, the phrase udon cooked in a holy grail pops to my head.
Huh, weird. Thanks, Tiramisu.
Indeed, I could not have understood before my rebirth, but now I understand very well. You're exactly right. That's why I broke the taboo and drew my blade. No matter how I may try to remain calm and unattached, my body cries out to battle you right here and now. Though I must say, I cannot believe what I saw at first.
What do you mean?
I never thought you would face me with only one eye. Reminds me of Musashi more than anything.
Yagyo Junpei, Shichimuro Mitsuyoshi. I guess I can see that. Anyways, sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but would you guys go on without me? I have to face this old man right here now. Even if the world's ended, there's no end to people crying and suffering and dying. This duel to the death still comes first for me. When you live your life swinging a big knife and cutting down other people, your pride comes before anything else. So go on. Go!
We're leaving Kitaro. I'm afraid I don't understand how you feel, Lady Musashi, and I wish you luck.
You too, Tiramisu. Go on.
I can't leave you behind.
Huh? Can't leave me behind? Aw. In here I thought I'd prove a little more trustworthy by now. No, you're right. He's strong. Sexually strong. Yagyo Tajin no Kami's swordsmanship have reached a godlike level. He's seen things I don't even understand. I'm almost certainly can't beat him on my own, especially since I've only just gotten used to fighting with one eye. I try to be dead in an instant. I really can't put anything past you, can I, Tiramisu?
I've got your back.
Sorry I can't handle him on my own. I'm glad you're here with me.
Come, Musashi.
Bet. Let's see your fabled Yagyo Shinkaki Ryu can stand up to my cross blades.
That's it. We'll never get a chance to do battle again. How fortunate that fate has brought us together. I activate the Seal of Orichalcos! Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. The mountain of bodies and rivers of blood shall serve as a stage for our battle. Consume the loser's soul upon their defeat.
Saber of Imperio. The seal is looking an awful lot like the Purple Realm. Bubble Realm.
This is the Shadow Realm!
Shadows aren't usually purple. Welcome to the Moific world! Oh, now you'll be trapped. Forever! Oh, this place is kinda nice. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Shut up! It's supposed to be terrifying! Look at all the pretty lights! I'm just saying. Saber Imperius, the cursed name of my blade, the true name of my soul, Yagyo Tanjimin no Kami, Munori. I'm sorry to interrupt, but are you sure the Silver Kakos? Y'all have said that, but it looks more like the Purple Realm. The Purple? What? What? We use pentagrams given to us by Limbo. What do you mean, being Purple Realm? I don't know, just very purple. Not very sea-like, is it? I'm going to kill you now. Show me your sword, Shinmin Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this! I got Popeye's chicken.
Kengo 7番勝負 7番目 宮本武蔵 セイバーエンピレオ 一切両断 柳生田島の神宗則 いざ尋常に勝負
God damn it, dude has 3 health bars. Fuck me. I go, hey Fujimura, I'm just built different. Yeah, well guess who else was built different and just deleted half of your HP bar? Oh.
Gomi, よく言いました。いい判断です。どう？モルゴー内側から終わり。
Alright, I'm gonna need you to not do that. You know, I just realized, pretty sure I actually got this guy on 4 stars one of my GSSR rolls. Oh, awesome! He's a debuff machine. Broken is in some fights. Yeah, the effects only last for a turn, but that turn hurts. He basically turns them all into wet sponges.
あまり悩ませないで。楽しよく目をよく言いました。逃がすものか。アコーラ。モルゴース。ブルー。
参る。我が心は不動。しかして自由にやらねばならぬ。すなわちこれ、無念無双の境地なり。剣術無双、健全一。
このような。ありえないにも程が。
Oh, there went Morgan.
ゴミ。ダメだってば。ブチャー。
Just Fortnite dancing to the front lines. I probably only got one more hit with Musashi here. Unless I do something here. Do. Alright. Alright, girls. Let's nuke a health bar.
天満台自在展示。その機勢を。医者の大戦争。
Shit, you're right. I didn't. Fuck.
思い出した。私魔女だった。ダメ。
Someone here's gonna die. Musashi, how are you still alive? He just hasn't talked to me in a while. Oof. Oh shit, mom's in the field now. Well, I think Mom's Emiya.
I am the born of myself.
Invisible. Okay, now Musashi's down. It was ridiculously NP loop. Fully once because of how the card type change works. Yeah. I've had some very useful happenings with him in my archer team on my main account whenever going for that Camelot node. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? How'd you dodge that? Dude, don't ask me. And like, not like that 3-turn would have been earned either, given the... Let's see. I might need an MP if I want to blast apart the last of this health bar. Alright, enemy up. Do your thing. Pull enemy up, max in, get him to like, I think, bond 4 or 5, and complete 3 or 4 interlude rank ups. It is quite the investment. Thanks for the NP gain up, dude. Increase normal attack effectiveness by 100%? Jesus! Okay. Be a dick about it. MP only Final Destination. I don't think 100% means what it used to mean. That explains why he gave us some NP charge. Oh, there. That's what I was expecting to happen this entire time. Apparently Astra just didn't care, though. Wait. Why wouldn't she have cared, though? That's peculiar. Increase arts card effectiveness. Apply damage plus and damage... Ah, that's probably why I've been able to hurt him. That's why she went for Busters. It's going to be smart to gain as much MP as possible through the arts card and like... Yeah, I'm thinking the core of the goddess is the only reason that Astra has been able to scratch him with her normal attacks. So, do. Someone's gonna die here. So I'm gonna hit him as hard as I can with Astra here in case she dies. And if she does, I'll want Emi at full charge. Seems he was tired of her shit. Mom is pissed!
本当にチャンスだろ了解した I am the born of my soul. Unlimited blade walks. どうだせい狙い通りだよ
And that's the end of that. But I think we can afford a command spell. Hey, wait, you're cheating! Because I still have a fair bit more time for the leyline stones. Alright, this time I used the buffs. And seals forever, recharge and be used for 2 other effects. Leyline stones are impermanent, only have 1 use at a time. I usually only save up my command spells just for the revive anyways, I'll be honest. And then if I just sit on them forever and never use them, it's... I mean, I might as well. Besides, during the times that I'm going to be using them, or I just use that, I also intend to take on whatever the hell's after him.
解しましょう。なん天満台自在天寿。その騎兵をミシャナ大天
I don't know if I gotta fight the sorcerer. I probably have to fight a demon guy pillar.
思い出した。私魔女だった。ああ、でも
Frost isn't that far.
これ
宿豪両断。
Perhaps. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll find a use for them and be out of leyline stones and command seals at some point. I'm sure we'll be equally as boned then. So worry not.
It was useless. Any attempt to try and read your next move was completely futile. The essence of my Nietzsche and Ichiru lies in adapting 100,000 of possibilities. If my opponent stays one step ahead of all of them, there's nothing it can do. To defeat your Suigetsu, I had to enter the realm of gods myself. I had to find the right answer that lays beyond every possibility. In other words, I had to slash through the unbreakable heavens themselves. I call it Kingo Obato in Shana Dai Tensho. I'm indebted to you, Tabija Manokami. Thanks to you, I've awakened my ultimate technique.
Is this you showing mercy to your opponent? Regretfully, it seems my skills were inefficient to reach you.
Not at all. I couldn't have beaten you alone. Your swordsmanship was divine in the true sense of the word. I doubt you'll end up going to paradise, but just in case you do, give Lord Enshun my regards.
Very well. I feel much better. Cursed Musashi, so this is how you felt whenever you swung your sword. No wonder you improved at such an incredible rate. How infuriating. You may not wish to hear this from me, but I'm afraid I shall say it anyways. Shinmin Musashi, Master of Caldeda, this was the most enjoyable duel I have ever experienced.
I win, Saber of Imperial.
I got a shiny new Noble Phantasm animation update. Got about fairly tonight. Need some sleep for tomorrow's shift. Have a good stream, Doppel. Alright, have a great day, Mr. Mustache. An Avenger? I'm not prepared for an Avenger. I'm gonna borrow Moon Cancer so I don't get fucking wrecked. Also, I'm going to have to switch out Astra. There's one. Well, really switching out all all these archers back to my usual team as well. Let's bring in MASH. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then this. Okay. Yeah, let's keep the heal, evade, and attack buff for this.
The time is at hand. In a few minutes, the Toke Castle will become a castle of Edo, a manifestation of impure land, ready to curse all the Tokugawa hold dear.
It would be really fucking funny if we pulled a Kingdom Hearts' Light thing, and the fucking castle just bitch slapped his ass out.
Even the master of Chaldea, that Lord Satan was so afraid of, has turned out to be of no threat at all. Now then, are you ready to die, Kiyohime?
Oh boy, Red Scarlet.
Who are you people? What a great view. The weather was nicer. I bet I could see all the way to Mount Fuji from here.
Lord Muramasa, the princess is safe. Fucking Muramasa's just coming up here like a fucking tourist. I would have loved for a fucking tour guide group to just crash this party. and over here, you'll see someone trying to end all of the Tokugawa reign, and then by extension, the rest of human history. Thanks to the power of their Lord Satan.
Are you two with Lady Musashi and Lady Tiramisu?
Yes, we are. Everything will be okay now, Princess. Why are you here, you cretins? You mean you can't figure it out? We're here to take down the mastermind behind the whole mess. You haven't seen him, have you? It's me. Really, you don't look the type. I beg your pardon. Oh no, you just have a look that screams, I'm a little bitch. By the way, we've never met before, have we? Of course not. What's your name, Mastermind? I'd like to know who I'm going to kill before I get to killing them. I believe this man's name is Makatsu Shiro Otokasada. Huh? Oh, so you know my face, Fumogotaro. You must have seen Amakatsu Shiro's heroic spirit in the correct history. No, on second thought, there's no sense asking. My heroic spirit would stand with humanity. He and I are nothing alike. That is the first reasonable thing you've said. Think that you would meekly stop. To think that he would meekly settle into his spot in the throne of heroes and burning with fury after undergoing the hell that was Shimbara. What a joke.
Yeah, you know that whole thing about how, God says to give people forgiveness? Yeah, this is like the opposite of that.
If you think that's funny, laugh all you like.
You're far from the only heroic spirit who burns with fury. Surely you know that from the heroic spirit swordsmasters you led, and then I guess you never could understand.
Now I see. So that's what I'm doing here.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
I finally figured out why I was summoned to this version of Samoas. It's all your fault, Amakatsu. You got so much baggage that you ended up being a world crosser. A mobile singularity or whatever they call it. Now you pose a threat to the entire world. So either the world itself with a counterforce, or... this is such a pain, I still don't really get it myself. But for one thing, thought the counterforce, or heroic spirit chosen as guardian or whatever, wasn't supposed to have a personality, unlike a servant. I don't know about the alternate timelines or parallel worlds, so I'll leave that stuff for later. Amakatsu, I'm here to cut you down. So at last you realize your role to play, Senme G. Musashi. Indeed, the counterforce does reach this far, even though this world is not a singularity. That is why you are the one who the world chose to summon here. If you remained at your hermitage wasting your life in peace, I would have left you alone until the world ended. What a fool you are to come this far just to throw your life away. My body has long since surpassed the limits of humanity. It is now equal of the heroic spirit swords masters. Think that pathetic little knife of you've got there. Or can cut me down, Muramasa. You're sorely mistaken. I already know you're no longer human, but I don't care whether you're alive or undead. The only thing you've got inside you now is suffering and anger. You're just a vengeful ghost in human form. You threaten the whole world just by being here. You give that caster a good run for his money. Inoue and Tatsuki are going to grow up in this world. It's not yours to play around with. But I will play with it, and I will destroy every Tokugawa in every world in existence. The Chronicle Theorem, heretical phenomena, proper human history, the correct human history. Once I destroy this world, I will swallow them up, the rest of your worlds too. Satan calls to me, he guides me. No more talk! It's no use. Looks that way. It's no use, none whatsoever. Now what's going on here? I'm disappointed in you, Senmin Musashi. Since the counterforce summoned you, I would have thought you'd have the means to defeat me. But it seems I overestimated you. Wonderful. Now I truly have nothing to fear. You two second-rate heroic spirits are all that stand in my way. Be honored, for I shall bury you. What? I believe you meant 2 first-rate heroic spirits, 1 first-class master, and 1 certified swordsman. So you're the sorcerer I've heard so much about. About time we met face to face. I would have kept you waiting, guys. Where's Kirijo? I see, so Imperio has fallen. That fool, he would have never lost if he had truly embraced Lucifer, the great Satan himself, and devoted himself fully to serving him.
I highly doubt that.
I suppose the only so far a man of Edo can go. The end he truly more a Philistine, not even fit to join the rest of the rabble.
Philistine? You think that a man with swordsmanship like his was Philistine?
I don't know what that word means. Philistine meaning a person who is hostile or indifferent to cultures and the arts, or who has no understanding of them.
So that's how you really feel, huh? I guess a snake that crawls in the gutter can never understand how it feels for a bird to soar. Long story short, replace Philistine with uncultured swine. Even though he chose to side with stagnation, he never let it sully him, or lost what was truly precious.
Yeah, if I were to hazard a guess, if he had succumbed completely to Satan, we would have beat him a lot easier.
Even though he chose to become an evil Oni, his pride for his swordsmanship never wavered. Calling him a heroic spirit swordsman says far more about you than it does about him. He was a true master of the sword. He achieved a level that even surpassed my father. So shut your mouth, you damn ghost. Can't even hope to understand how great Lord Yagyo was. If you truly hated this world, you would just be killing people instead of transforming them into monsters. That's not an act of anger. It's envy. You've no right to speak of things like that anymore, let alone owning a keep built for governing people. Look at those smug ass smirks those two had.
Oh, that was fucking great.
You certainly do yap a lot for someone who disgraced himself at Shimbara. Then I suppose it was a different Musashi. Shinmen Musashi. I see you're every bit the swordsman I heard you were. Most who dedicate themselves to the swords are fools who cast aside everything else to master it, but not you.
They ain't got a rival Jetstream, Sam, and Sundower, but they were some pretty smug faces. I don't know who those two are. Damn. I just learned a word today and I got insulted by it. Goddamn.
But not you. No ordinary stick-waving swordsman could speak of heaven and earth. Only one who has achieved everything can speak in ultimate truth.
Now, but in all seriousness, they're two characters from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I still haven't played any Metal Gear games. All of which have truly impressive smug grins that have lasted the test of time.
One who can achieve everything can speak a single ultimate truth. You have learned much over your quest to master every martial art and deadly sword stroke. You may be my enemy, but I commend you nonetheless. How truly admirable.
Why are you smiling about that? Don't tell me you actually pity me.
I do. You could never have faced me if you were aware of what you have done. You call me a ghost, Musashi. I could say exactly the same of you. I have indeed crossed between many roles seeking get my revenge, and lost my humanity even as I remained human. But the same is true for you. I do not know why you've been traveling across worlds, nor do I care. The fact remains that you've lost your humanity as well. You're nothing more than a monster who no longer has the right to call herself human. Surely even you have realized that no one truly has need of you.
If this model could flip him off, it would. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Of course not. You're merely a drifter, an unwanted outsider in every world you visit. I can see from your expression that you hope to return to your own world someday, but that will never happen. But not because you lost sight of your way home, Musashi. Ordinarily, those like us fall into another world are sent back to our own, and through each world's innate restorative power. But in your case, you simply fell into yet another world. That can only mean one thing. You did not lose sight of the way home. Your world as you knew it is gone. You have no home there. No one remembers you. Your very existence has been erased. That is your true identity, Shinmen Musashi. Like me, you are a ghost reviled by the world.
Oh, she looks so sad.
Musashi. I see. That's okay. I have a feeling that was the case. Now that you mention it, guess you and I are like two peas in a pod. You're right, it is strange. Can't travel across worlds and still call yourself human.
What are you saying, Lady Musashi? That's not true. Not true at all. You're the one who said all that matters is who you choose to be. That's still true whether or not you have a home to return to.
You bet it is. That's why this isn't bothering me. No matter one damn bit to me.
Doesn't matter, you say?
Nope. You may have gone around crossing worlds out of hate, but I do it out of desire to be free. I do still look for my way back home. It's not that important, but it's not that important. I can stop whenever I want. Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said it didn't really hurt to hear my way back is gone. But that doesn't matter now. Even if the world does not see us the same way, that doesn't mean I don't. Or that doesn't mean I'm about to let you get away with this. Sorry to go on for so long, Lord Morimasa, Tamasu. But don't worry about me. I'm always in good spirits. So let's just focus on giving this guy what's coming to him. All the world crossing you've done, the best you can do is an act of evil built upon your grudges and resentment. There's not a trace of honor in that. It's going to be our last grand battle. I will cut you down and stop you, Lord Kotaro, Lord Morimasa, and Tamasu, my trusted partner from far-off world. This is the last Swords Master duel we'll have to fight. Would you do the honors?
Let this final Swords Master duel begin! There's a special level of irony in needing a moon cancer to fight the guy who is trying. It was like he knows about the counterforce and doesn't like it. So there's a lot of irony in using a moon cancer against that.
上様の命令でいいでしょう。せい。針は得意。軟弱者。貴様。
Especially Kiara, of all people. Oh no. Damn, Kiara, that was... Oh, that was just rude. Yeah, for all his postulating, he doesn't hit very hard. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, I popped her guts. Let's do this. And so it doesn't go to waste. Prepare for this devastation. Well, I can't do that on stream, dude. I think Yara can resist it. Whatever he's got going here. No. You know what? Let's do it like this. Oh damn, that almost broke his HP bar. Ah! His MP is called Big Crunch.
交代しま
Or,
す
yeah.
戦線は維持しておくように
Or it removes, removed buffs.
礼はありません
Interesting. Then before we proceed. Attack name rivals Big Bang Attack for stupid attack names.
保険にかけてこちらです輝き
Oh no.
倒れませんより合うより強く運命をかけた戦いであればはい誇りのところですものね迷いも嘆きも大切に海の泡に返しましょうニルバーナそこです
So, judging by all these attacks and whatnot he's been doing, I'm not sure if he can actually kill Kiara. I don't know if he has the oomph unless he gets really, really, really lucky with crits. Wait, what's the pattern here? So, his normal attacks don't hit that hard. He's relying on crits to do the big damage. And she resists as a Moon Cancer as well. And she tanked his Noble Phantasm like a champ and seems to have a passive heal. Oh, I believe is attached to this skill? Yeah, and Guts at the same time. As well as removing debuffs. I mean, there's been no other outside healing, and this is what her HP has been at. I don't know if he has what it takes to kill Kiara. And that's hilarious. Or maybe if everyone else goes down. It would need to be extremely focused. And really lucky. So I'm gonna pop this.
これで耐えます
We're gonna do this.
誇りにかけて落ち着いて狙い
Well, I mentioned that if everyone else goes down, it could happen. Yeah. And you might need multiple stacks of that crit strength, because that's what he's doing right now. Jack shit. I know part of it was due to the fucking, resist.
いいですよ
But goddamn.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
Also, I know these are gonna get ripped off, but I wonder if I can overcharge this. Definitely should have put Kiara's Arts card at the beginning, and so you had max MP gain off it. The other two full anyway, so their Arts cards won't be doing much. Well, they're also defensive, so they'll be ripped off. Da 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 da. Deal special attack, mental debuff damage. Special attack increases each mental debuff. High chance to inflict death with overcharge. Oh, you were talking about the regular attack cards. My bad. Okay, so he's gonna try and nuke us here.
こちらです失礼 切り返します援護ダメ
Yeah, I knew that killed him.
戦線を離脱
Look how little that did to her. God damn. Oh, hi, Bedabeard. I forgot you were here.
お守りいたしますお任せを
Speaking of not doing anything this turn. Man, with what he just did, you think Bedabeard must have said something.
不朽にして不屈
He was not happy to see him this turn.
お守りいたします
つややかに
行きます
柔らかにええせっかく夏ですので可愛らしい私のホテルに参りまし狙いに盛り上げてしまった
銀の腕よ
わはいもち
私に
ろんです
輝きを
Sick him, Sir Bedabeard.
軌道すべて引き下げ我が神デッドエンドアガートラム
I always forget how hard that can hit sometimes.
勝利
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome. Speaking of Camelot. Why is it always a goddamn spriggan? I don't know what to tell you.
You foolish little girl. Can you not see that this is meaningless? Very well, no more games. Ordinarily, I would not use this spell on the likes of you. But you've pushed my patience to its limit. You said my plan is an act of envy, of resentment. Let me show you firsthand what sort of hell gave birth to that resentment.
Lord Muramasa, Lord Musashi, Lady Tamasu, get back!
Too slow by half, you scoundrels, far too slow. For a would-be guardian or an assassin.
Fucking Sasuke appears behind him. Did someone say assassin?
Now you shall experience my anguish for yourselves. Reality Marble, the Hell of Shambara!
Also, I'll be honest, I don't know why it's always a Spriggan. What is this place?
What is this? It's so dim I can barely see anything. Everywhere I look, it's nothing but haze and fire.
It's just for you, keeping no buildings.
This must be a reality marble, an enclosed space the sorcerer created himself.
I have a theoretical question.
What?
Could you open a reality marble while you're at a reality marble?
This must be the thing he said it was! Can't see any of you, but I can sense your presence. Please stay where you are. The air is highly poisonous. You are careful, a mere breath will burn your lungs to ash. Damn it, nothing here for me to cut. Lady Kano's protection won't find me here. Well, it's completely closed off, or rather, there's that sorcerer's original world. I may have lost mine. He must have engraved his world in his soul this whole time. That's why I was seeing a picture of a scroll of hell that was Shambara, eh? I thought this looked familiar.
Oh wait, hold on. Wrong voice now.
So that's why we're seeing a picture. A scroll of the hell that was Shambara, eh? I thought this looked familiar. Well, this was your own hell on earth, Shambara.
Oh wait.
Your own hell on earth, Shambara.
Hey Muramasa, doesn't this place appear in your Noble Phantasm?
Indeed. I trust you can hear me, Senji Muramasa. The domain is the very heart of my fury. It does not suffer any living person to survive.
I know what this means, but it always sounds weird to use suffer as a verb, as a, well, not a verb, as a, as if it's used as a personality trait. An adjective. I know it's still a verb, but the way it's phrased makes it seem like an adjective, and it's so weird.
What more, my reality marble has no exit. It is not but a wave upon wave of hellish suffering and resentment. Now dash yourselves upon its shore like so much foam. Apologize to those who suffered here before you break upon its waves.
Man's just bringing out all the metaphors. It's apparently something of an archaic verb.
Rejoice and hear the gospel that has appeared before my eyes. Onre Castle is now fully powered and ready to receive its sacrifice.
Which really just means grant permission. Ah.
I see, I can see the sky melting down. It's greater than I could have ever imagined. Beautiful, so this is the end of the world, the gift Lord Satan has bestowed upon me. I've waited so long for this moment, and at last my endless wandering has been rewarded. It's a miracle that the scenery has finally spread to reality. No one can stop this now, no one. So your castle's pretty much done, huh? You should have kept that to yourself, sorcerer.
Oh hey, I was right, it wasn't his Noble Phantasm.
Grandpa?
Muramasa?
That's right. I don't have any idea where any of you are. So just keep your trap shut for a moment. At long last. It is time to do what I've brought here to do in the first place. You think there's nothing any of us can do to stop this, no? You're a fool. Of course there is. Though I'm not Jabai, the invincible swordsmaster, though I am not Hanzo, the great spy master, though I am not Ebe no Samai, your so-called caster, though I am nothing more than a swordsmith, why was it that I was summoned? You can never figure it out, so you have lost. I am the bone of my sword.
Why does that seem familiar?
I once sought to forge the ultimate blade, not one that cuts through flesh, bone, or the living thing. I sought a blade that terminates enmity, a blade that severs bond, severs certainty, severs karma. And I've created over 1,000 blades. That is to say, to be free of one's fate. I said the thing.
You know, people keep saying that. I don't know what they're on about.
Yet these hands will no longer hold anything. Uncomfortable years of toil to reach this place, forging thousands of swords to create a burrow of blades. Many paths converge in here, enduring desires flow here, unjust deaths gather here. My whole life has been for this single swing. The heart of the blade is here. Accept this blow from my Umakari Muramasa! Sumakari! The sword that emerged from the tail of Yamato no Orochi in the ancient age of gods. Now I see. Mochizuki Chihome Sundoji. So, my Jetsu at sorcerer was always fated to end this way. Jesus! Go, unlimited smithing works. But how? How did your sword reach me from within my reality marble? Because your honorary Edo Castle shares part of its name with Edo Castle. Haven't you heard? The demon blade Muramasa is said to be the Tokugawa's downfall. In the end, your own plot doomed itself. If you hadn't rhymed your castle's name with theirs, you might have succeeded. What is this? How could a mere metal blade pierce my heart? It's a kunai, a souvenir from Paradiso. You're going to disappear, along with all the hate and suffering and everything, when you turn into a heroic swordsmaster. You may look like the Amakatsu Shiro Tokusada, I know, but you are twisted beyond recognition. It's time for you to die, and apologize to everyone you've wronged. I can't believe I cannot believe I die! My great work ends! The hands of a little ninja boy! Retribution! So, the whole place is on fire now, huh? I guess the castle started to fall apart after it died. Where are Teramasu and Musashi?
Okay, well now that I watched that whole scene play out, actually, excuse. Okay, take your time.
We must be on the other side of the keep. We'll just have to escape on their own then. I'm sure they'll manage with Musashi around. Kotaro, get the princess and jump clear of the castle, down to the street level. She'll breathe in too much smoke if you take the stairs. Maybe you can handle it, but a human sure can't. Hurry. Right away. Come on, Lord Muramasa, you need to hurry too. I know. I guess that wraps everything. Hang up. Hopefully the others manage to get away. Well, looks like my time has come. Lord Muramasa, that light! Don't tell me your ether is collapsing. I used the Tsukamakari in a body that isn't divine. Of course I'm going to fall apart. But I did what I was put here to do. There shouldn't be a problem with me checking out a little early, right? I can't say I'm going out with no regrets, though. I swear, you kids were a handful. Making katana is no different from raising children. What an idiot I was. We should have divined Lipple's swordsmanship back when I was still alive.
Battle with a saber. Oh, it's gonna be one of these battles. Okay. Yeah, so hot. Why is the castle on fire? Muramasa and Kotaro must have won. But why is the castle on fire? Shouldn't it just collapsed or faded away? Why is everything on fire? Well, really? Hey, you're right. Yeah, it's normal again. Oh, except all the heat and smoke and death. You know, in all reality, it's not that much different from the reality model we're in. Yeah. Ha! Should have expected Lord Muramasa would swoop in at the last minute, take all the glory. I'd have liked to be the one to finish the sorcerer off myself. The important thing is that he's gone. Now we better get out of here. On the double. Why does everything have to be on fire? I bet the sorcerer must know the jig was up, decided to go out with a bang or something. Anyways, we need to hurry. Come on, let's... Huh? Someone on the other side of the fire? My apologies, but you cannot use these stairs. Not as long as I am here. You! I could have taken the girl's head clean off just now, but I chose not to. The Lord Sorcerer only asked me to kill Shinman Musashi. He said nothing about that girl. Get out of here, Tamasu. Don't worry about me. Just go. Musashi! I can't believe I met two exceptional swordsmen on the same day. This samurai skill has truly got me. He's at least several times stronger than me. On the other side of the burning flame, the lone swordsman flashed a breezy smile. You know what he looks like. You know his name. This man pursued a single skill to utter perfection. A man who could cut a flying swallow several times in a single stroke. Wielder of the fearsome ultimate technique. A man later generations are not certain never even existed. His name... I don't know who you are, or where you came from. Looks like you got some business with me. You sure you want to do this now, Mrs. Blades? If we don't get out of here soon, we're both goners. Indeed, I don't want to throw my life away. I am well aware of the situation. Once I've finished with you, I will quit this place and retire to safety. Beautiful though you may be, I do not intend to perish with you. Prepare yourself, Lady Musashi. I just imagine him being like, okay, I'll be completely honest with you. I'm more mad at the version of you that has a penis, but sometimes we can't have what we want in life, so I'm gonna kill you instead. Well, that's really weird of you. Can't change your mind about this. We don't have any reason to kill each other, do we? No, we don't. I do have a debt to repay the sorcerer, but at this point I believe a simple offering will suffice. There is but one reason for us to fight. Two skilled swordsmen have come face to face. Then couldn't we do this outside? No, it has to be here. No, the fuck it doesn't. You're right, I take it back. We have all the reason in the world. We ain't never met before. I don't know your name. Like my destiny has finally caught up with me. Now the only thing left to do is put everything I have into this fight. Thanks for waiting for me, Sasaki Korijo. Hold on, let me get an oar. Oh god, I know where this is going. I see, so that is my name. Well then, permit me to formally introduce myself. I am the true Sasaki Ikarijo. I am the only swordsman who can wield a laundry drying pole. My apologies. If it is Gunryu you desire, it is not to be so today. Let's assume that name comes later, that you are Korijo is that matters. Agreed. It matters not who you are, whether you are male or female. As long as you fight with the Ninjin Ichiru, you're worth defeating. What if they had ever taught it to anyone else? The path I've traveled has been a solitary one. The swordsman has been my way of life. I have drifted through the rift of history like a phantom, focused solely on perfecting my swallow reversal. But now you're here, Musashi, a beautiful flower blooming before my eyes. It doesn't matter where, it doesn't matter when. The duel itself may be void of meaning or purpose. And all that matters to the two warriors. This is what your intuition tells you. After all, once these two meet. Once Musashi finally encounters Korijo, there is only one possible outcome. You're right, I couldn't have said it better myself. The time has come. Neither heroic spirit nor swordsmasters we are, but two creatures that live and die by the sword. It is through history's greatest duel, that we will prove who we are. This shall be the ultimate duel!
剣豪7番勝負最終宮本武蔵セイバー無名我流佐々木小次郎いざ尋常に勝負
Oh, it's Kojiro. I was pronouncing it Korijo. I hate to be the one to tell you, Doppel, but that ain't the only time that sort of thing has happened. I know! We'll never forget
Shadelia. Oh great, he brought Sure Hit with him. First turn. Fantastic. Also, one of those burning structures in the background kind of looks like the conduit for flame, vaguely. Oh yeah, this one? It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? It's probably intentional. Neat either way, yeah it is.
せっか信頼一刀にて遅いな
We're just gonna Buster, Buster, Buster! That was unpleasant. About to ask how your default MC is still like level 8, then I remember if you'd used the Hogwarts one for a while. Yeah, I like the Mages Association one because of the 20% charge. But I usually pull out this one whenever I have a more tricky fight. The Mages Association is basically a good farming plug suit. Oh, I forgot it took away buffs, or else I would have used it last turn. Samami Gaishin. Invincible, bitch. I call hacks.
せっか信頼一刀にて遅いな
About time we finish this. This is my last shot at it. Here it goes! Whew! That crit mattered a lot. Thing is, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. No, I'm being very genuine here. If we hadn't gotten that crit, you would have had to do a do-over. Ah, okay. As their blades clashed, their power and technique seemed evenly matched. Not only that. Their skills had surpassed everything. Time, space, existence, essence. Each was the other's perfect mirror image. One, the Zero Sword, attempting to surpass Musashi's Peerless One. The accumulation of a life spent pursuing a single answer, faced with untold options. He carefully evaluates, crushes, and discards each of them. Okay, writing stuff, hyping this one up. Maybe just a bit too much. A finite skill that only arrives at a single correct answer. If they had an animation right now instead of a white screen, that would probably help. A blade that shaves existence down to a single possibility. The ultimate extreme, meaning only as a something.
That is Musashi Zero, a sword designed to bring about an inescapable end, even against gods or the Buddha. A CG art of them clashing, come on! This wasn't that hard to make epic. The other a sword that becomes one with endlessness, a path that accepts countless possibilities. Ordinarily, given the limits of time and space, only a single slash can be made in any given moment. His sword accepts that and at the same time creates many other answers, a sword of infinity. A strike that pushes his existence to the ultimate transparency, only to still have something to hold on to. That is Kojiro's Swallow's Reversal, a sword designed to create a future that not even gods nor the Buddha could evade. See, having this earlier would have been more epic. Listen, I love Japan and stuff that comes from, especially anime games. But nobody fillets Japan harder than Japan fillets itself. And they have the hentai that demonstrates how they do it. The realm of the infinite, or alternatively the realm of nothingness. Here there is no time, no space, no fate, no good, and no evil. It is the void of thoughts or feelings, a place that only those who have reached a true mastery with their blades can reach. Alternatively, it is a dream, a vision of hell that all villains see before they die. Musashi! Kojiro? And their swords cross but for a moment. At that moment, infinite possibilities play out. How long will they stay here, alone attempting to kill each other? Their duel seems as though it will continue forever. No end in sight. This is not a world. It is neither a chronicled theoretical phenomenon, nor a pruning theoretical phenomenon. It is beyond even the rift of realities and dreams. Mind and matter, and oh god, no, it even got to the narrator. Somebody help me! An impossible domain, where infinity and zero clash endlessly. And yet, there's another one here who observes them. You bear witness to their duel. Yeah! Look at all the bear witnessing I'm doing. You will see how this miraculous once-in-a-lifetime battle ends. In this clash between fighters, there can only be one victor. So who will you watch? Who's the swordsman who stands beside as you bask in their glory? Or you will stand beside. Who will it be? We'll see it as soon as you let us see it, Mr. Storyteller. Who is it that you hold in your gaze? Musashi! That is decided. As you watch over them in this instant, the zero sword shall defeat the infinite sword. Ha! Hey look, an animation! Tell them. Tell through their encounter was like fate itself. Tell them it's time to say goodbye. It's over. The winner, Shinmin Musashi Harunobo. Or Harunobo. Ah, what a wonderful, fulfilling time that was. I hope you feel the same, Shinmin Musashi Harunobo. Can we stop with the full name thing? I told you all how I feel about the full names thing. Now that I've finally experienced this, I think I'll go on ahead. Or perhaps I'll disappear into a rift that shall never see the light of day and be done with it. Although the chronicle theoretical phenomenon was it. There is someone on the throne of heroes, even just one man who resembles me. I wish I could share this experience with him. Farewell, Musashi. You're indeed the most heavenly flower I have ever known. Musashi! Oh, I almost lost consciousness. Guess it means that swordsman's gone. It's okay, you don't say anything. I know he's gone. If he was still alive, he'd be here smiling. And as he watched me sleep. That's what Sasuke Kirijo was like as a swordsman, huh? Looks like the flames are getting pretty close, Tamasu. Thank you. You inspired me to try to fight for what was right. But in the end, looks like I'm going to die by the sword. I guess. Yeah, that does sound like me.
Since when have you been wanting to just give up?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what I was thinking. Fighting a duel in a castle going up in flames. Now here I am. Not the strength that went away. What a fool I am. You know, this morning while I was looking up at the sky, decided I'd accept whatever happened to me. Thought it'd help me reach the void. Zero. I would try doing something I usually don't. Even if I embarrassed myself, the people pointed and laughed at me. I'd give it my all, see where it led. Of course, I didn't think everything would go this perfectly overnight. Or that someone would be here with me through it all. I never thought things would turn out like this. Guess you've been watching over me right to the end now, huh? So, this is the least I can do to pay you back.
Just hoist her up? Nope. I'm sorry, Musashi. You have another story beat to be in.
I beg your pardon?
Yeet! Toss her off the building.
You suck! Yeah.
What? Did she just fling me out of the castle? No, wait, that was my joke!
Son of a bitch! Farewell. Thank you, Tamasu.
Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna feed the cats real quick, so I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back. And yes, she did hit me with the Uno reverse card.
Lady Tiramisu, why did you jump off the keep? Thank goodness, I just barely caught you. If I hadn't been there.
Musashi's still in there!
Hmm? You'll be okay, right? I'm sure Kotaro or Grandpa Muramasa will catch you. Guess the end of my journey. I reached 0. Finally managed to achieve what I've been working for all my life. Since I found it, and that's it. I've reached 0 state. Nothing left for me to do. Besides, my own world's long gone. It's how it's been a wonderful yet fragile dream. I have no regrets. Well, maybe I don't love that I'm gonna be going out watching a fire. Guess I'm even grittier than I thought. If I had my choice, I want the last thing I ever see. The big, beautiful blue sky.
An Ina raid? A wild bunny raid draws near. Hi Ina! Welcome to the stream! As you can see, we're playing Fate Grand Order. Because what the hell else would we be doing? Playing a good game? Damn!
Sounds like a hawk is crying somewhere in the distance.
Burn down France? No! Cease!
Distinguished or elder. Surely it's too soon for you to coop yourself up here in Brigando. I can see you're fairly withered. You cannot be older than 60 at most.
You asked for suggestions. Suggestions that aren't illegal.
Means my destiny has finally arrived. You're late. I'm very sorry, but I'm glad to see I'm not too late. You're well past too late. I can feel death reaching out for me even now. Playing a good game isn't illegal.
Burning down France is not what's considered a good game.
I reached the point where I was thinking about my mother. Thinking back on your mother.
You're a deal more soft-hearted than I thought, Lord Shipman Musashi.
You watch your mouth.
Sounds good to Dark Jerk. I'm sure it does.
At any rate, it's good you finally come. I've been awaiting you for so long. Never thought you would be the one to keep me waiting. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I cannot rid myself of my regrets. Look, these two hands of mine cannot hold two swords. So sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me. There's nothing to forgive. Please hold your head high, distinguished elder. I must say you've chosen a wonderful heritage, completely cut off from all the outside world's din. Were I to live a long life and grow old in peace, I would choose just such a place as this little shrine for my last days. It is so quiet and peaceful. There's no hustle and bustle of the town to be heard, only the slow passage of time. I see you've reached a state quite unlike the one I obtained.
Of all the things I thought you might say praising my final resting place certainly wasn't one of them. You're terrible at getting compliments. Here, there's no time, no space, no fate, no good, and no evil. Dory's all grown up. He's carrying on for Miki no Soke, the admirably. I think he was the chief retainer for the daimyo, last I heard. I'm going to die. That's why I've been here waiting for you. My destiny. I must say, though, I've never seen such a handsome swordsman before. Hydrate? Okay. Alright. And a stretch. Okay. Need to keep the fish healthy. I'm not a fish, god damn it. I couldn't do a really deep stretch because I started exercising again today, and my body is not happy with me. You look like a cool summer breeze made flesh and blood. Your swordsmanship must be beautiful to behold, my destiny. Beautiful, you say? Your body wasn't ready. Such a shame. The body is never ready. You're my superior in the art of giving compliments by far. I am but a simple, eccentric? All I ever did was hide away in the mountains and spend my days swinging my sword. I may be an eccentric swordsman, but I am a far cry from a swordsmaster like you. Swordsmaster, eh? Is that what some people call me? Now that you mention it, I suppose I ran into a few of them myself at some point. Still, master is quite an exaggeration. I'm nothing more than a washed-up old man. Exaggeration. You are the Shinmin Musashi. You will certainly leave behind more than enough legends to earn the title of master. Mitamoto Musashi, Shinmin Musashi. There's not a swordsman alive not yearn. And to be you, I have no doubt there will be many who follow your footsteps. You will become a legend. I'm sure of that much, if nothing else. A legend, eh? I'm just an old man. I was wild and crazy in my youth, but in my old age, I tried to act a little wiser. As you can see in the end, I'm still just a shriveled up old man, dying all alone. Still, I suppose there was one or two people who reached out to me. There was the old monk who never met a lecture he didn't like. Oh, and a young man and woman who followed me around sometimes. Those people are why I'm still alive today. No one can survive all on their own, after all. Of course, by the time I realized that, I was already all alone. At any rate, that's all I had to say. Sorry for subjecting you to an old man's grumblings. I believe you're slightly off the mark there, distinguished elder. As you said, you raised Miyamoto Oyori to be a fine young man, leaving behind the Ichiru as your legacy. May be alone here in the Regando. Now, the stories of your life will continue to spread well after your death. Now that I finally experienced this,
and think I'll go on ahead. All I have is my body and my techniques. Once I die, they'll both be dust in the wind. Stop that. Now you're the one sounded like an old man. I don't want to see you looking so forlorn. You give yourself far too little credit. You're a refined swordsman, embodiment of the wind, all worthy of being called my rival. Our duel is not to be in this life, but perhaps someday, at a different time and place. If only this were hell, and I could devour only flesh, stand, and take up my blades. Worry not, there's no need to mourn our unrealized duel. What? I did duel Musashi only moments ago. I saw for myself what Nichin Ichiro was capable of. Oh, must have lost consciousness. So I guess that means that swordsman is gone. Shimon Musashi did indeed appear before me and reach zero. I assure you, that is the truth. I see. Then I should take your word for it. I see. So Musashi did reach the void, came to know zero. That is good to hear. Sasuke Kojiro, my destiny. Very good to hear, indeed. This is what I needed, for my soul at peace. Farewell, Musashi. Farewell. Senmin Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. Farewell, my greatest rivals. I'm grateful we had the chance to meet, even as we were never meant to. Anyways, Ina, how was your stream? I didn't get around to asking. I'm looking at the sky. Took it easy today? That's good, that's good. What'd you do? Or at least tried. Mega Man Maker Viewer Levels. Ah, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Anytime you have a maker and viewer levels at that could end quite disastrously. Looking up at the sky, even though I no longer have eyes to look, or a head to think. Wonder how this is possible. I can feel. Still better than Mega Man 8? Damn. That's mean. Is Mega Man 8 that hard or that bad? I can feel it. Kind of big blue sky. Love is right there above me. There I see it. It's beautiful. So nice. Wait, it is beautiful. Or just nice. Yes, Mega Man 8 is mean. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm feeling really good right now, so I'm just gonna go with beautiful. Sunlight, the breeze, it's all perfect. Makes me want to spill everything I've been keeping to myself. Like what happened when I first came to Shimos. When those creatures first showed up after I met Anoa and Tatsuki. I'd been all alone. Anoa and Tatsuki, you hadn't been there. Probably would have just ran away. Heck, I might not even stop till I reached Ichigo. Or Ichigo. Ichigo? That's me. I'm Miyamoto Musashi. Woman always wandering from place to place. Nothing like the good guys in fairy tales who always do what's right. anything close to being a miscreant or a villain. Sure, if I see something unfair happening right in front of me, or a bunch of people about to get slaughtered, I'm compelled to do something about it. And then scrambling to deal with the fallout after you get caught up in trouble, well, it's a lot different from fighting over and over like this. I've never done that before. I love my life, going wherever the wind takes me. Nothing but Lady Kanna's protection. You know, Tamasu, I didn't dislike the constant fighting I did with you and Shimois. Anything, I really liked it. After all, say we do this to survive. That isn't that big of a deal. When I fought alongside you, I think I was a swordsman who really fought for what's right. Somebody who stood up to those who with power, helped those too weak to fight for themselves. I think it was your bravery that showed me the way. Now I never made it through Shimois. Wonderful, and so much fun. What better than lying down watching the sky go by? Never imagined I'd ever get to experience so many wonderful things all at once. Not to mention that in the end, I got to face off my fated rival. A one-on-one duel with an incredible samurai, a fighter whose origin is the opposite of mine, whose soul contains infinite possibilities. Can't thank you enough, Tamasu. I finally encountered my destiny. It was here that I reached the void. I obtained my Zero Soul. More than I could ever hope for. Although I have two regrets, yes, just two. First, I regret I never got to eat lunch at Grandpa Muramasa's hermitage. Second, udon. In the end, I never got to try Shimo's udon, not even once. With those things aside, everything else was perfect. I made it to the end. I gave it everything I had. I pulled it off, Tamasu. I wish I could tell you how grateful I am, just one more time. From the bottom of my heart, I'm so glad I met you.
I just imagine, like, she's, like, lying down in the rubble, just mostly fine. Because she's fucking superhuman. It's like, wait, what do you mean I ain't dead? I'm having this heartfelt speech? Get off me, Wood! I'm gonna go eat udon!
Thank you so much, Lady Tiramisu. I'm sorry I can't repay your kindness the way you deserve. Since the castle was destroyed, I'm afraid this is the only kind of place we can meet. On behalf of my father and the townspeople, I have my utmost gratitude. Sorry. Oh yes, that's right. We'll rebuild the castle later, after we've taken care of the town. It'll never be quite like it was before, but I still want to bring Tokay Castle back to the point where it can be considered a second Edo. Yes! I don't know if it will make a good offering to those who lost their lives, but I hope to do my best all the same. Make sure it's done, even if I have to open all my coffers to do it. I was originally planning on returning to Edo myself. I know how to clean up after a fire, so I should be able to help out. Of course, now that my establishment is ruined, I don't know where I can ply my trade. Then how about an emergency meal station? The area managed to escape relatively unscathed. But it's a disaster zone near the castle. What do you say? I'm sure the laborers and builders will be thrilled. What? I only just finished babysitting. Don't you think it'd be better to ask someone with a little more muscle to help out with things like that? Say, hey, come to think of it, where is Musashi anyway? I haven't seen Muramasa since that night either. Do you know where they are now? I'm afraid not, Master. I'm the only one here with a sure connection to Chaldea. I doubt Lord Muramasa's spirit origins will be registered. To borrow Lord Hold'em's expression, this is a rift between dreams and reality, mind and matter, and oh god, not again! This world may indeed exist, but it also lies on the border between fantasy and illusion. I doubt that the events that took place here will have any effect on human history whatsoever.
Suppose you could say that none of this will affect our world, but I still think it's better to say none of this can affect our world. It's a pseudo-singularity. Get it? It's not a real one? Huh? Huh? Okay, I'll stop. So that means... Right, we'll never be able to set foot in Shamos again. Well, not this Shamos, at least. Huh? You mean you're leaving, miss? I thought you were gonna come back to Grandpa's Hermitage with us. I don't think we can. Really? No, What will we do then? Don't go. Grandpa's gone away, now you and Kotaro are leaving too. I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do about it, so I'm afraid I don't know what to say. I don't blame you for being surprised. I know this is all very sudden, but think of it like this. From now on, you can choose where you want to go for yourselves. If you like, you can stay here in town as the Princess or Lady Ultima, but for help whenever you need it. I've already talked to them and they've agreed. Or you can go back to the Hermitage. I've no doubt that Lord Masa left you a nice nest egg. For my part, I would recommend the former first. Connections are important after all. I know you'll miss everyone. But I'm sure Lord Muramasa wouldn't want to see you so dispirited like this. So please hold your head high. Okay. You're right. Grandpa always said he was going to go away someday, but I still miss him. I hope I can go to the lavatory by myself at night. No, eh? But I'll deal with it. I have to. Because when I grow up, I want to be a samurai just like Musashi. I'm going to be big and strong and beautiful just like her. Kakakako. That sounds great. Lord Tatsuke certainly seems to approve. Plus, Lord Muramasa did say that traveling like Lady Musashi wasn't a bad idea. That's true, he did. Yep.
I give one compliment to a person, and it goes to their fucking heads.
Blue skies. I hope you can do so as well. Ina, your bot is talking. Would it be messy if they cannot? What? I don't understand. Blue sky spread out above me. I looked up at the burnt remains of Toki Castle. Onrieto Castle collapsed, and now only the wreckage of the old Toki Castle remains. So? What do you mean, so? I didn't think that thing could actually talk. Or, well, in someone else's chat, I should specify. You have something against bots? Just being constantly plagued by them on Twitter whenever you make a commission post or anything, say anything, go to the lavatory at night by themselves. Ah, that's what you meant. Gotcha. And the castle walls with the creepy heartbeat and all the pillars were anywhere to be found. All the monster outbreaks were gone for good. Work on the castle reconstruction had already begun. In fact, the area had been filled with people coming and going just a few months ago. Helped out a little, but I don't think I'll be able to stick around to the end. In Caldea's last transmission, they said the race ship should start in less than an hour. So this is the last time I'll ever come here. Robots are a special breed.
I haven't heard anything about any victims being found in the wreckage. There were no survivors, nor were there any casualties. Everyone who was in the castle after the abnormality broke out has been deemed missing. They bother me even without any commission post. Yeah, same. They're just the worst on those. Along with everyone who went into the castle after it was transformed. There was a breeze. A light, gentle breeze that seemed to leave as quickly as it arrived. Nikki and I just heard something. Turned around to see something glinting off in the distance. Desperately poured through the wreckage until all of a sudden, there it is. A katana Asuba, a blade guard. No way, this is what she had on her when Musashi. Ooh, look at that pretty sight. Oh, Ayaka Ascension material. And like 5 other people's Ascension materials. Curse you, curse you, curse you. They're dead, dead, dead. Every blade I assembled here in Shimoa is all dead and gone. The 7 heroic spirit source masters are finished. Shinmu, Musashi, and the Master of Chaldea. Finished us all off. Still better than the elementals. All spirits? Oh, you mean the specters? The specters have better drop rates, though. It's the drop rates that make the handguards so much worse. After all those screaming, anguished souls, to 5 knights, 1 human, and 1 puppet gave their lives and killed countless others, the world remains unchanged! Life struggles, its thirst so bright, barely stand it. That like 3 characters need specters for. Hey. So this is what a fate worse than death feels like. Curse you. I will be satisfied with just my entrails on a plate. I shall burn all traces of reason and rob myself of my sanity. Curse you. Who could laugh off an overwhelming loss like that? No way. Well done on your victory, humanity. His figure was that of a carnivorous beast, his voice like a ghost of an evil king. I'll see you motherfuckers in the Lost Belts. The caster of Limbo was supposed to be dead. Wrong, wrong. As a creature could never be, a hollow vessel of a spirit origin, one of the 7 knights destined to save the world. No, this creature has consumed gods. Its purpose is to tear gods asunder, to make their flesh his own. He has taken in the dark god as his personal son, and transformed the wicked god into his own magical energy. Nergante. An ego, an alter ego, if you will, that sprung forth driven by a powerful being, his demon core brimmed with evil and malice. Indeed, his true name is not Abe no Seme. It's the Omnomicon. It's Ashia Doman. A monk turned Onoji said to be Same's greatest enemy, who tried to overthrow the city government together with Fujiwara no Akimitsu. There, got it. An unabashed follower of evil, a furious carnivorous beast. Ah, people, poor scared people, who continuously fended off dreadful things. You must not drop your guard. Fear this curtain of night, tremble before the dark sun. The world is laden with the roots of evil. I am truly mortified, but I may have failed in materializing in Chaldea, but I believe I left behind good sample data. Above all, I finally found lost history, a missing belt, a lost belt, if you will. No, that's stupid. This Shamos was always twisted. A pruning theoretical phenomenon, a destroyed world and an alternate timeline that managed to survive. No, that's not right. A parallel world? Close, but not quite. This is something else. This Shamos is part of human history without being part of human history. Thanks, because that's completely clear. That is an understandable statement. Well done, Duman. Well done. That makes perfect sense. This is another world observed by the god of a distant star. A world resembling the singularity, yet not one. What do you think, Lord Satan? Don't you find this fascinating? No. That's only supposed to be a temporary name, but it was just so ridiculous. My man is out here practicing double think. I mean, Satan of all things. It was only supposed to be a joke. It's human history that isn't actually human history. But then Lord Sorcerer seemed to take a liking to it, and nonetheless, I admit I took the joke too far. Please accept my heartfelt apologies, my beloved Lord. No one must hear that name. For the moment I will not permit these terrible sounds to reach anyone's ears. That name is a great curse upon the entire world. Lord Berserker noises. Lord. Welcome back, Senpai. I'm so glad you're safe and sound. You must be exhausted. Good to be back, Nash. Good to have you back too, Senpai. Kotaro got here ahead of you. Filled us in on all the details we couldn't discuss during our transmission. Now we know that even though you've been asleep this whole time, you're still fighting to help others. To help us. Thank you, Senpai. Can't wait to hear all about your adventures. Chandelia's, or Chaldea's library, probably doesn't have any record of these events, but I'll be sure to make one myself. We still don't know the real identity of this Satan the heroic spirit Swords Master mentioned. Whether it was actually Satan or something else entirely. Everyone just looks at Emiya. Oh, come on! That was a fan-based parody! Will you quit it? And above all, the things you experienced in your dreamland adventure was very valuable. Even a normal ray shifts a great feat in of itself. You project your consciousness into a pseudo-body through a dream. And then encountered being a world crosser on top of that. It was one mind blower after another. I'm going to thoroughly debrief you later. Make sure you're ready for that. But first, you should go get plenty of rest. Your body may have technically been asleep, but your mind is fully active the entire time. So please, take your time and rest up. There's no rush. I am kind of tired and hungry. What's all this fussing about in here? Oh, you finally woke up. Well, that's wonderful to hear. But Master, I'm a little worried. Don't you think you slept a bit too much? Hi. Didn't you hear? Master up and wandered off somewhere while she was dreaming. Oh my, seems an irritating little fly buzzing around in here. How dreadfully unpleasant. I heard Master finally woke up. Move aside. Don't you know better than to stand around blocking doorways? My apologies. Simply didn't notice you.
They weren't here for the part where your sleep wasn't the deep kind. That just comes in after all that. Just like, alright, get some rest. Because you didn't have any actual restful sleep. Alright, everyone burst in. Hey! You slept long enough! No, wait, hold on.
Simply didn't notice.
I'm just poking my head in since my tails are too big to fit. Oh, hey, you're finally awake, Master. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but welcome back all the same. Ichin, I have really been looking forward to hear what you've been up to. Kiyohime, this is going to be a weird question, but have you ever thought of like a flower-themed kimono? Why would you mention that? I don't know, it just sounds like a nice spiritual dress option. Mozengo. I think we'd all like to hear that. Oh, I know. Since we're all here, why don't we go through a banquet to welcome Master back? Mozengo can't keep getting away with this. They put so many good designs for existing characters. Francis Drake had a good one in a Lost Belt. She had the cute new kimono in this pseudo-singularity. Musashi has that eye patch look. Lots of alcohol, stuff happens, and you can't take it back. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. I'm sorry, everyone, but Senpai really needs a rest. It's good to be back, everyone. I see you returned. I have nothing more to say. You fought a difficult battle in a rift and came home to Chaldea. Hi, Mr. Missionary. I don't know who that is. Didn't that girl tell you numerous times you need rest? Oh yes, before you go to sleep, check your desk. Let's see. It's a Chaldea Calm Mystic Code. You need rest, okay, but you're the one who stopped me to talk, though. What if someone forgot it? Or maybe Count of Monte Cristo put it here on purpose. My head's so foggy, can't think of who it could be. Not sleepy at all, but my head still feels sluggish. How exactly am I supposed to rest up anyways? Feels like it'd be weird to go back to sleep. Just as I was thinking that, the Mystic Code sprang to life. I beg your pardon? You have a quiet beep, then... Musashi! What's wrong? Looks like you've seen a ghost. Just kidding. Sorry if that was in poor taste. Let me see. I think he called this a video recording. Remember the missionary we met in Tokyo Castle Town? Well, someone who looks just like him told me to record this before I left on my journey. It totally wasn't him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, to put it bluntly, I died. At least I thought I did, but the next time I woke up, there was this blue sky, and I was covered in rubble. It was everything. How I didn't die is really beyond me. From there, I crossed over to some new worlds, kept going on my journey. After several crossings, I arrived at Chaldea, well, just outside Chaldea. It was freezing. Where the hell do you live? Even I don't know. Somewhere up in a mountain. Anyways, I ran into the missionary look-alike after that, and here we are. I'll tell you not to worry about me, but I guess that's kind of impossible, huh? Okay, remember that guy we talked to on your comm device a while back? Holmes, detective? He said I'm a heroic spirit who materialized here thanks to a Chaldea summoning spell. Basically, now that we've made a connection, my spirit origin got added to it as a heroic spirit after I died. So he said it's no surprise I can be summoned at Chaldea now. I think he also said that now that I'm a servant, I've automatically forged a contract with you as my master. Oh, and he also said he found it strange that a what-if heroic spirit who ordinarily shouldn't exist could be summoned with a Chaldea summoning
spell, but at the same time, he can go fuck himself because Sasuke, the Kuroja, or Korijo, it's not Korijo, it's very close. Fuck. Sasuke exists, and nursery rhyme. And okay, let's just put it this way: there are a lot of contradictions to that one statement. We don't even need to get into it, like the divine spirit statement. Doesn't Kadea's summoning system is OP despite its numerous bugs. Maybe its numerous bugs are what makes it OP. One of those spaghetti codes, or not really spaghetti code scenarios. It's one of those scenarios where the programmer went through a whole lot of shit and even they don't understand why it works the way it works. It could be spaghetti code for all we know. Yeah, but that wasn't the analogy I was looking for, to be exact. I was looking for a different analogy. I like this one short I found of this guy just explaining how he goes through codes in a comedic fashion. Just like, write code, code doesn't work. Write code again, code doesn't work. Write code again, code doesn't work. Code catches on fire, put out the fire, code works now. Don't understand, question all my life choices. Be honest, I don't really understand any of them very well myself, but I think I'm probably not the same Musashi. Coding is a job I wouldn't wish on anyone, but I'm glad they exist. I'm probably not the same Musashi who fought alongside in Shimois. I'm more like a shadow of that Musashi, so I may not be the person you know, but I'm still me, you know? A woman who loves to travel wherever the wind takes her. Anyways, I wish I could see you again. But by the time you watch this, I most likely won't be in Caldea anymore. I stole all your udon, by the way. Deuces. After that, it's a whole new world experience here. I want to explore. Plus, I have to try the 21st century udon. That is why I wiped out your entire kitchen. No more. But I promise you this. If you need my help again, I'll move heaven and earth to find you. Especially since it looks like you've made a pretty strong bond now. Well, anyways, there you have it. See you again someday, Master.
Absolute victory.
Okay, so now I have a major, here's a question regarding this Holy Grail and all future Holy Grails. End screen to Pseudo Singularities brought to you by Charlie Sheen. Where do these Holy Grails come from? I get it's like a gameplay mechanic, but lore-wise, why do we have them? At least the events go out of their way to explain why there's a Holy Grail there. But for the pseudo-singularities and the lost belts, well, clearly this one was fashioned by Muramasa. Especially the lost belts. No one even mentions these goddamn things. I'll come up for excuses for the rest as they come. Awesome. I'll look forward to seeing them.
I found this cup in my attic.
But you don't have an attic.
Do I look like a goldsmith to you? Look, do you want the fucking cup or not?
No, I'll take it. I'll take
いよ
it.
いよ夏が始まりました。何やらスリリングな冒険の予感が。優れたマスターには幸運がついても。
お一人様ご案内。ゆっくりしていってくれたまえ。
How many free missions are we away from our next
いよいよ夏が始まりました。
milestone?
何やらスリリングな冒険の予感が。
6. Not bad.
今のうちに準備を整えておきましょう。
2 more interludes. Hell yeah. I think I unlocked Bedivere's interludes. Only a single one. Alright, that's easy. Hell yeah. Let's get that upgrade. We're just gonna do a little shimmy around. We'll switch out MASH here for someone who can gain some stuff. Good morning, Master. Also, please don't ask why it requires the final ascension, yet my arm is still back in First Ascension land. Or, well, First Form land. Please don't ask. How am I gonna ask? What the hell, man? Good morning, Master. What do you have planned today? I shall accompany you no matter your decision. Or your destination. Race shifting, perhaps training in the simulator. After all, I'm here on behalf of Miss MASH today. I'll try my best to be of help to you. What's wrong with MASH? You do remember she got vaporized, right? And is still recovering? Oh, now that you mention it. Miss MASH is having her medical check today. I understand she must remain in the exam room all day. Medical checks are important. You know where Chaldea is isolated from the rest of the world, located in an extreme environment. I've been outside, yes. Our bodies and minds are under incredible pressure. We must always be aware of this. Of course, we face the unprecedented threat that is the incineration of humanity. About that, what did you do? I saved the world. Also, there's probably a bigger reason MASH is getting a medical checkup right now.
This is why we don't do interludes after this, goddammit.
All flames we face in the biting cold of Chaldea's environments are quite different in nature, and they can both be said to be exceptionally different environments. Yeah. That is a challenge that everyone here in Chaldea faces, yourself included, Master. As such, frequent checkups are of crucial importance, understand? It probably helps whenever you've also been brought back from the dead after being vaporized. Will you quit saying stuff like that? You sound like a lunatic. Thanks for looking out for me. Your words humble me. Permit me to remind you once more. Here's a substitute for Miss MASH today. Alright, Shielder class, let's go. Not that far. Oh, okay. As such, please ask me anything. I'm your attendant, your butler. I'm your servant today, in every possible sense of the word. Spiritron dress, for free, now! I beg your pardon? Oh, right, I still gotta say about the Mana prison for that. Cheap-ass bastard. You say some of the weirdest things, Master. How about training the simulator, or observing the monitor, honoring the remnant, and from the singularities that would be appropriate as well. Battling to gain something is what will lead to further growth for you, Master. Read a lot about Spiritron dresses. What are Spiritron undresses? See, that's where the Eroges and Dojinshis come in.
Battles for the sake of the Grand Order. Huh. I said the thing. Or rather, battles that continue your survival will eventually wear you down. Your soul, your psyche, or speaking in modern terms, your nerves. Modern terms, that's more of a medical term. There is one thing that crossed my mind, Master. Normally, I wouldn't dare mention something like this to others, but in your particular case, I'm sure he would be happy about it, without a doubt. He is that kind of knight. While any such approval given would be ex post facto, unworthy though I am, I shall eventually gain it. When you said knight... Yes, actually. My comrade, the man who's the epitome of freedom, Sir Tristan, heads out to a certain place in every free moment he has. Occasionally, I accompany him. I believe it's a wonderful place to relax. But please, keep that to yourself. Where is it, the rec room? Is that where you think it is? Let's head over there right now. I will leave a note for Sir Tristan. Let's go. So, it's not outside, but in the simulator. This doesn't look like the rec room. You're less enthused than I expected. My apologies. Perhaps I built up your expectations too much. I must reflect on my presentation. As you can see, it's a virtual recreation of the simulator. We are not actually outside Chaldea. I've been in the simulator before. I just wanted to be sure, in case this was your first interlude. Which isn't entirely impossible, you know. Yeah, I know. Still, it gives me a sense of peace. I hope it works for you as well, Master. Initially, when I was skeptical about whether or not this would work, I accompanied Sir Tristan to watch him go fishing and listen to him ranting that was nothing but difficult to understand. He kept saying things about how things were just so sad, and that he has issues with women. He has 2 wives, and well, one of them is his ex-wife, I think. Bit spotty on the details there, and she's the reason he died. I'm gonna need more info about that. Don't worry about it. Basically, he's just bitching about his ex-wife. Don't worry about it. And that it was so sad. See, you can still hear him out in the distance. His echoes are still complaining. Sad, so sad. Oh wow, he really did prattle on. There's nothing in particular to do except spend time just watching the sky and sea. But surprisingly, doing so felt peaceful, or rather calmed me. Once I punched Tristan in the face and told him to shut the fuck up. I want you to experience the same sense of peace, at least, or at the least calming effect. Have I overstepped my boundaries? Nah, taking a break sometimes. Break sometimes is nice. Thank you, Master. Then, how about this? Would you like to try some night fishing? Sir Tristan uses his foul knots successfully to catch a great many fish. Darn, we don't have fishing gear. Don't we need to have entered the data beforehand? Do not fret, I've requested Miss Da Vinci to help on that front. I believe I opened up the multi-purpose window. Now I equip the extra item and we're all set. Well, I'm sure there were other ways to do so, but I don't have any experience with the simulator. I understand Miss Jinkei is quite well versed in such things. She even brings things like alcohol with her, I am told. But let's do it this way for today. After you, Master! The bait is already on the hook, so please, cast it out to sea with all your might. Such bold and brazen movement, amazing. You cast a line!
Yeah, it's not like there were fucking trees on a beach to get them caught in. Come on, Bedivere, it wasn't that impressive.
Wonderful! Have you by chance tried fishing before?
Bedivere, I'm gonna need you to, like, lower the excitement levels. Fishing is boring. I don't know if you know that, because you saw fucking Tristan do his fucking rock and roll impression with his bow to fish. But normal fishing is boring.
And now, the main event! Well, there's nothing special to do now at night when the boundaries between sky and sea are blurred. We just listen to the waves. And please, relax. There's no need to feel rushed or patient. Please sit back and enjoy this leisure time. I'll watch over your line, so please do not worry.
To be fair, he probably hasn't gone fishing before Chaldea. Possibly? And I say possibly because the era he grew up in, he might have fished. He was literally the average Joe of the round table. He wasn't a noble or nothing. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't know. You know what? Let's find out together! Sir Bedivere. Helps Arthur and Kay fight the giant among St. Mitchell. Modern fiction. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I'm on his wiki page. Bedivere appears in the video game and visual novel Fate's Stay Night, the epilogue, during the game's version of Artoria's death. He also appears in the mobile game Fate Grand Order as a character summonable by the protagonist, notably by the version of the Arthurian tale where he fails in delivering a scholar to Lady of the Lake, inevitably stopping King Arthur from going to Avalon. In the anime adaptation by Studio Dean, the character is female. What? Wait, they made Bedivere a girl in the anime? Or is that a mistaken translation for Artoria? See, you were making it sound like he was born in a port town or something. Nah, I wasn't trying to like make it sound anything like that. It just wouldn't be uncommon for someone to potentially fish in their lifetime in that era. It doesn't say where he grew up. Apparently, one of the earliest story about him, he's just kind of already there. You know him. He was always here. Bedivere, tell me a story. Shh, Master. Empty your thoughts in your mind.
I'm not saying you must enter an Eastern meditative state. Just let's go calm, peace. Just watch the boundaries of the sea and sky to melt together. Doze in the blanket of the night. Let your daily stress wash away. Something's biting and splashing. Must be a big one. Like Sir Kay swimming amongst the fishes. Speaking of Sir Kay, that's another knight who hasn't appeared in Fate. Maybe even bigger than that. Never seen such an intense tugging on a fishing line. Sir Kay. Could be a red snapper, mackerel, or even a tuna. Let's reel it in, master. Just like humans take pictures of fish to record their greatest catch, we can capture its data and show it off to Miss Mash and Sir Tristan. I'm sure to make them smile. The day Tristan smiles will be quite the day. Tristan smiles all the time. No, regular Tristan. You did it. A fish just popped out of the sea. That's not a fish. That's... The fish we caught is actually not a fish. It's an enemy. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I must have made some kind of mistake when I set up the system. It's something one is unaccustomed to can cause such troubles. Pulling all night or studying the manual, but I'm no good at learning new things. Now's not the time for lamentance. Master, your commands! Prepared to make amends for my misconduct, or rather I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment you deem fitting. First, we have an enemy to fight. There, I have the glowing silver arm now. Are you happy? Yes, I'm happy. I swear by my Ergaltium that I will dispose of this immediately. Of course, let's do this, Bedivere. Switch on! Ergaltium! If the anime was just made Bedivere a girl because of feminine face, bulky armor, that could be hiding anything under there. I don't know. I'd have to check to make I'd have to actually go and watch it to see if it wasn't like a mistaken interpretation or wording. Because we already know Artoria is King Arthur gender bent. That's like an establishing point of the series. Unrelated, Liz is level 100 now for my main. Awesome. Get wrecked, scrubs. Get scrubbed, Rex.
That's a big boy.
正面受けて立つ逃がしをしない
我が腕は王のため。
ええいいですね
はっ
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流受けるがいいエクスタイマーやあ
とはっ行きますか。
お任せよ
I shall finish this. Good job,
まだまだ
Bedford.
未熟ですね
You barely contributed. I mean, you buffed something at least. Dead in. I'll get to him. You just fucking bisect him with an arm. Yeah, it was pretty neat, wasn't it? Alright, glow's gone. Okay, I get the glow disappearing. What about your cloak? What? My what? Your cloak. You're wearing it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't wear a cloak. Ever. Or cape. Whatever you want to call it. I don't wear anything like that. Are you okay? You hit your head? I might have. Give me a moment. Please allow me to apologize once more. Even though I was only in the simulator, my most important job is to keep you safe. Because my efforts were fruitless once again. I'm sorry, Tiramisu. There's nothing to forgive, Bedavid. Thank you very much. I'm undeserving of such kindness. Now, it'd be a waste to leave this, so let's eat it. Pardon? I have memories from my previous life, for instance from the round tables, Anelix, King Arthur, number 8. Food is all the same. Nutrition is nutrition, even monster meat. I feel like we've heard that before, but I can't remember exactly where. Also, aren't these, he said that in Camelot? Yeah, I had a feeling it was even him that said it. But also, Bedivere, this monster shouldn't be real. Like, it should just be data. How are we gonna eat it? Oh boy, holographic meatloaf, my favorite! Now, Master, repeat. Oh, right. What are you talking about, Master? Why are you backing away, Master? Once again, my apologies. I'm glad you cleaned your plate completely. Now that I've learned more about your food preferences. In order for me to enjoy my dishes more in the future, or for you to enjoy my dishes more in the future, I'll continue to hold my skills. Where are we? A land I hated. So France, yes, France. Of course it's France. The seaside we visited is Sir Tristan's place of relaxation. Now we are at mine. It's quite similar to a certain place in Britain. Place of peace. Well, admittedly, this tranquil place is where I let my mind to race. I allow my mind to race. It is a place that helps me renew my resolve and reinvigorate my soul, so it may be a stretch to call this place a place of peace. Care to share? Yes, Master. Our Britain was a nation under constant threat of attack, never peaceful or stable. Many fell victim to that strife,
I could do nothing to save them. The great Monsignor Michael, a fearsome giant, was wreaking havoc on the Monsignor. This is missing an A to be Michael, but okay. Michael of Brittany. That was the first story I showed up in, with no explanation to my origins. They kidnapped Princess Helena, the niece of the King of Brittany. Our King Arthur took Sir Kay and myself to hunt the giant down and rescue her. On that quest, to be honest, I was of no help to the two of them. King Arthur and Sir Kay defeated the giant in a gruesome battle, and brought some peace to Brittany. On the other hand, I could not save the princess. I was too late, powerless as I am. All too little, too late. Princess Helena, known for her grace, had her young, promising life plucked away. We only found her pitiful corpse. I couldn't save the people dear to me. First Princess Helena, in the Battle of Camelin, by King Arthur. Failed not once but twice. Bedivere. This place reminds me of where Princess Helena drew her last breath. Every time I stand here, it reminds me I am a powerless knight. I am but a man who lost the two people he swore to protect. A place where I vowed never to repeat those mistakes ever. Master, I am weak. I am a weak, powerless man, who does not deserve to be numbered among the Knights of the Round Table. And yet, no. Because of that, I offer you this vow knowing that my manifestation here was truly a miracle. I shall protect you, Master, who fights those brutal battles to defend humanity's future. No matter how powerful our coming enemies may be. No matter how cruel the fate we face may be. Man, you said fate and grand order? Damn. I am on a roll of saying the thing. Your life, your heart, your body. I shall protect you till the very end. So in other words, you are so boned. Thanks, Bedivere. Good pep talk. Thank you, Sir Bedivere. Yes, Tiramisu. Swear that I will live up to your expectations, Tiramisu. Alright, let's see what this rank-up was. Ups Buster Card effectiveness and deals significant damage to a single enemy. Alright, so just power buff. Bigger numbers, basically. Alright, but with that, I think I'll bring today's stream to a close. So that next time, we'll be hopping into the next pseudo-singularity of our choice. I'm debating if I should go directly into Salem now, or take care of one of these two first. I don't know yet. But I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. So, until next time, fare thee well.